face.
It did.
Thank you. Thank
We
you.
are live. Yes.
Oh,
We just cleared our energy. Sorry. Look, when lower energies come in, JD and I got to do some work, okay?
that's right. That's what's up.
So we just took a little bit of extra time to clear our energy fields, and we're blessed to have y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Keith Fob helped us out. He heard me say Palo Santo, and then he was like, okay, I'm on it. He had it
Thank
lit for me.
you.
JD
Thank
said,
you.
thanks. Daddy. Look, he's even over there blowing some more on us. Look, we're going to be covered in smoke in a minute.
That's all right. I will take it. That don't make me mad at all. He's like Alfred to your Batman.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I
He's
love it.
so funny.
I
He
don't know
bought me,
why I
and
get that image of him just like there with the Palo Santo, like Alfred. It's like I guess that makes us the dynamic duo.
right. He just embraces
I'm not
this
feeling very dynamic right now, though.
you are. He's just embraces this new version of me, whatever it is. He ended up buying me a new deck. I'm going to use my old deck today, but yesterday I used it. He bought me this Midnight Magic mushroom deck.
Wonderful.
It's so
Nothing like a
cute. It
gift
was
from
so
someone who
sweet.
loves you. Say it
I
again.
know. It was just so unique because he likes mushrooms, so it's so connected to him, you know?
I do. I love mushrooms
Yeah.
too. My mother loved like little mushrooms. She collected mushrooms. I just,
Aw.
and some things like life transitions and nothing is permanent. Thank you, Shakyamuni Buddha. Thank you, Shaka.
Exactly.
But
Yes.
nothing
Welcome, y'all. Yeah.
But my mom had all kinds of big ones, little ones, ceramic ones, porcelain ones,
Aw.
crystal ones. She was a shroom person in the 70s.
Yeah, he is too. It's so funny. All right. Thank y'all for listening to us talk about the good things. We're happy you're here. I saw some comments already. Thank y'all for being here. What you got there, JD?
The towers come up twice and just like shuffling the cards.
I did
And
a collective read just before I came on here, and it was a very big tower moment. So that's funny. I think we're definitely attracting people that are going through similar things as you and I are, with tearing down the
I think
old and
Spirit
what no
trying to teach
longer
us not.
serves us. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Yep. I can't see the chat because last time I could
Oh,
see it.
if you look on the right, it says
No, I was just saying,
comment.
like, oh, I'm on the private chat. Sorry.
Yeah, go to
Okay, there we
comments.
go.
There you
All
go.
right.
All right. Thank y'all for being here. I
Got you.
see
I'm here.
Sterling.
Hi,
Yeah, I
everybody.
see
Connie
Sterling.
Vanguard on
Yeah.
Schumann.
Yes. And Cardi and on
Hi,
Schumann and
everybody.
Sterling all have channels, so go check them out. All right, we'll start with Sterling today. I have Sterling, Marie, Haru, Mr. Sandeep, Delilah, and on Schumann. Thank y'all for being here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There we go.
Hi,
All right.
Delilah. Hi.
Yeah, y'all go check out Sterling's channel, Cardi Vanguard, and on Schumann's another tarot reader, Arcane Soul Tarot. Go check them out, give them some love, hit that subscribe, that like button. We can all
Put them
rise
in the
together.
chat so I can,
Yeah, put the links in the chat too. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
All
put the
right.
link in the chat. Link in the chat.
Yeah. All right, Sterling, do you want a specific read or a general? Delilah, we're good, sweetie. How are you?
All
Hmm.
right.
You-
I'm
hmm.
gonna take a second and clear my decks here.
Yes,
For
you're fine. I don't know if
all right.
Sterling's still in here or not. If Sterling hopped off, I have Marie as second. Marie's like, I'm here. Do you want a specific read or general? I know Sterling, if he comes back, he'll understand if we jump. So Marie, if you're still here, you can put in the chat, and then Sterling, you as well, general or specific. And if it's specific, you can put what you want us to read. And if y'all haven't met JD in the last session, this is my divine sister and guidance, JD. All right, a general reading. Mr. Sunday, I don't know, but I slept at 9 p.m. but not getting sleep, so I just switched on my phone, and here I am. Look, like attracts like, Mr. Sandeep. Oh, I'm so sorry you couldn't sleep. I hate that. I know no sleep is no good. I don't know if you tried chamomile and lavender tea, Mr. Sandeep, but that's good for helping you to sleep. All
Linden
right,
leaf.
Marie. Mm-hmm. All
Linden leaf
right,
tea will put you out. It's a natural
yeah.
sedative if you can find it. Don't drink too
And
much.
And I use sleep hypnosis as well. And I help speak positive affirmations while you're sleeping. All right. Marie would like a general reading. All right. Higher power source, creator of all. I said you got our words and our cards for Marie.
Only light and love are
Marie,
allowed in this space.
spiritual advice, wisdom, and connection. I call upon her archangels, her divine, her spirit
Yes,
team to come in with words of
yes.
enlightenment, clarity. Thank you, divine. Thank
Benevolent spirits,
you.
wherever the collective is located, you are
Mm,
welcome.
thank you, divine. Thank you so much, Marie.
Spirit
Okay.
teams, divine crews, you are welcome in this space. You are
Thank you.
welcome in this place. We invite you to come in and converse with us. Only light and love for the highest and best good of all concerned.
I have the strength card coming out first, Marie. It's such a beautiful card.
Marie,
And I know JD, and so did I when I did a collective read, had the Tower card come out a few times. So you might be experiencing this. And in those Tower moments, we need to pull that inner strength. I've been very bored today. Oh no, with boredom. No, we gotta lift our vibration. There's so much that we can do to entertain ourselves, right?
boredom is the on ramp to depression. When I'm bored, I
Yeah,
start looking out for signs of depression. It is the acceleration lane to depression. Get off now.
yeah. Yeah, strength is being firmly grounded in who you are, having courage for the task given to you, and knowing the source of that courage. Rather than letting circumstances defeat you, reach within yourself and draw forth the strength to make changes, face challenges, and move forward courageously. You don't do it by brute force, but through love. Strength comes from trusting your heart. I suffer with depression. That's why JD was channeling that or receiving that, right?
hmm
Mm,
That's that Four of Cups energy.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you have anything out yet, JD, or no?
Let me see. Let's see what I got here. All right. Spirit team, divine crew. Marie is suffering with her depression. What is in that depression that can help Marie see the light? What is the gift that's lurking within that depression? That is, I'm a conduit. I don't channel. It comes through me, not to me. So, what Marie, the thing that came out was that I suffer with depression. I'm looking at those words. And what I am receiving from those words is that your gift, I see a mist, like a dark swirling mist. But in that dark swirling mist is your gift, Marie. Within that
Mm,
depression are the seeds of your release, the seeds of your, what is the word that's coming? The seeds of your exodus, the seeds of your, like a supernova exploding. The depression stems from your gift that has been calling and crying out for you to acknowledge and express it no matter what anybody around you said. So
mm.
this is what Spirit stopped my hand on to keep me from dropping the whole deck. The Two
Yeah.
of Swords. Now this chick, this girl, okay. So she got these big swords, and it is said that this is an initiation. Everything in front of her and around her is barren, right? She has those stepping stones behind her. You can't see, but right behind her might be the stepping stone that makes that a simple trip to whatever is on that green and beautiful island behind her. And she's got that moon, which is significant for you, and I don't know how. Also, the two suggest Gemini energy. This is a bright blue scene. The blindfold is not even all the way over this girl's eyes, Marie. She can just put the swords down, take it off, and be ready to go with two swords, and with a sword in either hand. So I would tell you my embarrassing story about depression. I was depressed once upon a time. I didn't wash, cook, or clean for a month. The depression left. The roaches stayed, Marie.
Mm,
And so, what I'm saying to you is that depression will eventually lift unless you spiral downward, and we're not even talking that up. Depression lifts. The problems that depression leaves, that's what lingers. So what the conduit, what is washing through me for you in this reading is, instead of suffering with depression, search it like you're in a dense fog or a hazy space, but in that fog of depression, your gift is calling and crying out to you. That's what I had.
Mm. Yes, and a beautiful ending to that because I have the Ace of Challenges, the back end of the spread. And
Mm,
this is telling you that the Raven's gift to you, Marie, is the silver arrow that never misses its mark. Part of
yeah.
its enchantment is in the arrow itself, but the magic is completed through your focus and the ethics of your motive. So I feel like you're feeling bored, Marie, because Spirit wants you to channel that. You've got something bigger. And we find out what that bigger is by doing things that make us feel more childlike. You know, what
Some
are
kind
your passions? Mm-hmm.
some kind of artistic gift that you have, writing, painting,
Yes.
drawing, something that you did as a child, something you were ridiculed for, something you might have been bullied over. Maybe you sing, and
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy singing. Um, but my family used to tell me, "Oh, she thinks she can sing," and sometimes I can, just not in front of people. I heard she thinks she can sing one time too many. That kind of
Mm,
energy. I saw
mm,
that silver arrow. It's like smoke in a dark room and a glimmer
mm.
of light. That gift, that silver arrow. That's
Yeah.
significant.
Yes. And it says if your aim is true, you cannot fail. Oh, Marie, I've been there before
Marie.
Christmas. I just wanted to end my life, but I'm okay now. I'm so happy. Good. Use
Good.
that energy. Yeah, use that strength if it ever creeps back up, and use that boredom to find something to aim your magic towards, okay?
Yes, and if you say that too many times on YouTube, they'll ban you.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Wow.
It's a shadow ban.
Oh, wow.
They don't
All
want to
right.
be responsible or accountable. Okay, here's the last
Oh,
thing for you, Marie. This came up. Ten of Pentacles. This is actually in the form of the Kabbalah, which I don't know too much about. It's not a random formation, but this is Spirit saying to you, you need to be here when times get better. I am not at my best right now. I would rather not be on camera this way, but I'm gonna be around when times get better. When I look back at these and say the courage that you had, have courage because this is in your future if you hang in there, Marie. Hang in there, sis.
yeah. You are. You're doing wonderful. We're happy to see you here, sweetie.
Yep,
All right. And the what?
and the magician. Transmute that energy.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah. You're powerful. You can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We have Haru next. I think Sterling left. So Haru, you're up next, sweetie. And then after that will be Mr. Sandeep. So we'll give Haru a minute to come in, and then we'll jump to Mr. Sandeep if Haru isn't here. Oh, of course. Thank you. Do you want a general or specific? If it's specific, you can go ahead and put it in the chat too. You're welcome, Marie. Thank you for being here.
All right. Okay. Professor Sanjay, we see you. Tylee,
Yes.
Tylee, hi.
Yes, we wrote y'all's
Mr.
names down
Sandeep.
too.
Let's
Haru, will I
And I just
make?
want to say hi. Adventures of Key Fob. Love it. Star
Yeah, that's
Soul.
my
Hi.
husband.
Hi, Nina. That's my family name. Oh, hi. Braxton Bryant. Hi. 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 Hi, everybody. I'm so glad to be here with you. Princess Kodsoj. Hi.
Yeah. All right.
It's so
Haru
cool to
says,
be here with
will I
all of you.
make?
Harun.
It
Harun.
is. Yeah, Haroon is the one we're going to read for now. Haroon said, will I make a ton of money selling
Okay.
furniture that I got for free from Facebook Marketplace? I'm trying to make a lot of money in creative ways. Oh, okay. That is creative. So you just want guidance, like financial
Where,
guidance, see where we're going with this.
where are you located in the world, if I may ask? Because that might make a difference. Spirit told me to ask you because my filter is the U.S. Where in the world are you
Mhm.
located, Haroon? UK, you're in
The
the
UK.
UK. Okay. All right. All right. So yeah, you all are a lot more progressive than we are here right now. I've been watching
Mhm.
Portrait of the Year on Sky on YouTube. You guys really are expanding and deepening your cultural heritage in
Oh.
ways that are amazing. So, okay. So that makes a
Mm,
difference because you might be able to do that there. All right. Okay.
mm. Yeah. And look,
Okay.
I know a group of women that go to auctions around here in the States and they do that. They get things for very cheap and then they sell it. That is creative, you know?
Well, the thing that I've been trying to get back into that I only did once, it broke up a friendship, but I stand by what I did. In the US, when hotels change their decor, they just give that
Mhm.
shit away, grass mats and stuff. And
Ah,
so a
there you
friend of
go.
mine had me and her kids sell like pole lamps, table lamps, expensive lamps. I made $1,000. I gave her 750 and split the rest between the kids, and she got mad at me
Ah,
because I paid
huh,
those kids, but she went off with her boyfriend while me and those kids sold that stuff. But anyway, the whole I've always wanted to try to get in with, like, she basically had a friend dump a truckload of hotel furniture from a reno on her lawn,
huh,
and me and her 16-year-old, her 13-year-old, and her 10-year-old sold it in a day in
huh.
Tacoma Park, Maryland. I'll never forget how mad she got when she found out I paid those
Ah,
kids. She wasn't gonna
oh
give them
man.
any, their mother.
Oh,
Anyway, anyway,
that's
so
a
in the
lower
U,
vibration, right?
yep, you could do something
Yeah.
like that.
Haroon, and you know, it's the power of our universe. We attract what we want. So it's about how you're going into it. If you find
Yeah.
enjoyment in doing this, you're going to attract. Our world is just energy, and we can
Yeah.
attract negative. The more negative we are, the more negativity we attract. I have your first card coming out as the Fae, and this is a very promising card. The fairy wind is a powerful sign of ultimate success. I can't make it up. That's literally what it says. It's a powerful sign of ultimate success. Only the most fortunate see the Fae. Though many have felt their passing, things will pick up speed for you now, and your endeavors will flow swiftly toward a positive outcome. Continue forward, Haroon, with the increased confidence. And that's like, it's like me and my old job. I did the, like JD and I talked about, the hamster wheel grind my
Mhm.
whole adult life. And yes, and I was still living paycheck to paycheck. And I loved my students, but I hated everything else outside of just being with my students and teaching because there was so much other BS to the job than just that. And I never could attract abundance because I was in such a negative headspace. So it's about how you feel when you do it, Haroon. I find enjoyment in being productive. Look, then you're going to attract it. That's the law of attraction.
Mhm. All right, let's see. Your Empress, everything says she works in sales, hotels, and resorts. That's a wonderful side hustle, Divine says.
Uh-huh. It
If you
is. It
get a hold of
is.
that stuff that they're cleaning out of those hotels, they may not. This was 20 years ago, so they may not do that now. But if you can get into that, that's a hustle.
I'm not in a mood of desperation. That's good. And I don't know why. I don't know if you have people you might want to collaborate. I have the Three of Boons, which is like working together. So you might open your horizons, maybe having people help you pick up stuff and rebuild stuff or help you sell stuff. Um, oh, you said I'm not in a mood of depression and urgency and feeling. Okay, you're not in that headspace
No,
though.
okay, that's good.
Okay, okay. And then yeah, this card is saying that offer your skills to projects that can use them, and don't be shy about asking others to collaborate on your own projects. I actually got this card a few times right before I started reaching out to people about collaborating, like I am with JD. And as you've seen, just in a couple of sessions, it turns into a beautiful, like, whoa kind of moment, you know? So maybe open your door a little bit if you're willing to collaborate with others.
Hey, Sterling Wheel, park for the
Hey,
night.
Chumba. Oh, yeah, Sterling, you were first on the list, so if you want a reading, we can go to you after we're finished out with Haroon. Hey, Chumba, I wrote your name down, sweetie, okay?
Okay. So Haroon, I have the Page of Swords for you, right? So this guy is he's on a high point. He's at a high point, right? So this is and he's thoughtful because as represented by the birds. I'm sorry about my lighting. It's terrible. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna have to see what I can do. But Harold, the Page of Swords is speaking to me saying, don't look back. See how he's looking back, but his sword is pointed toward the future. He is ready for whatever's next. And swords represent airy mental thoughts, truth, truth telling. It cuts both ways, right? So you could be looking at, even though you are really upbeat and in a good creative headspace, is there something in your mind, some kind of limiting belief that's got you looking back over your shoulder? There's no need for that. You're past the choppy seas. This is a windy day for this page. And pages also represent messages. Incoming news. And so if you're looking back, you might miss something, Harold, that could be a real opportunity that's right in front of you that you are fully prepared for. Your sword is up and ready, but why are you looking over your shoulder? That's what
Mm.
Spirit says. Oh, okay. And here at the bottom of my deck are these two cards. Like, maybe somebody burned you. Maybe you are an honorable business person, but somebody really upset you, right? And this Five of Cups and Nine of Swords, um, 5 and 9 is 14. There endings, right? That it's still 9, right? Um, 14 when 5, when 4 is 5. It's a painful ending that you're still thinking about, maybe, possibly. Or if this is not you and you're in a good headspace, it could be something in your environment, something around you, something that is an illusion that can get in the way and hold you back. Because see, this Three of Cups, these cups things, I have this thing about the Three of Cups, ladies. See, you always see Three of Cups in succeeding cards. Those three cups are still together. Those ladies did what they were supposed to do. And every time you see those cups that's still together, they're still unified. You don't see them, they're off doing what they need to do. And so you are in that Three of Cups position. If you turn your back on whatever has got you up at night or got somebody else up at night and projecting onto you, and pick up those two
Mm.
cups of your creativity and do what you know you can do. And new truths, right?
Mm.
The Ace of Swords, the
Go
truth that
forward
you,
with faith. Yeah.
yeah, go forth with faith. Faith, that's it.
Yeah. And he did validate that his mom has been that person in the ear, bringing the negativity to the
Oh,
forefront. Yeah. You got the owls on the bottom of the deck. Like, you're good. Go through, have faith. And the surrender card came out in my collective read too. Truly surrender. If this is the vibration you're on, a higher vibration, when you do that, then surrender it to God. You will be just fine.
don't let your mom's fear of the risk you're taking. That's her fear, not yours, because
Right.
the Five of Cups is change, and the economy has changed. And and the ways of making money that our parents did, that we did, they don't work anymore, Haroon.
Right. And
And
she only
that's
knows,
her fear,
right. Yeah. Right.
because beyond that window is everything you need.
Yeah. Thank you, Haroon. We appreciate you so much. You're going to do amazing. You are. You already
Yep.
know this is the right path for you. Go forward and
Hmm.
have fun. I love it. All right. Sterling's next on the list. And Sterling says that he's having a hard time with positive communication. So, any guidance for Sterling surrounding positive communication? Thank you, God. Thank you, Source. Much love
You're
to you
welcome,
too,
Haroon.
Haroon. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Source.
But
Yeah, I see the Weaver of Challenges on the bottom, Sterling, which is speaking to that, just exactly as you're saying, the difficult time with communication.
thank
Positive.
you.
Now, oh, yes, thank you, Marie. Sterling, can I ask, is this communication surrounding like yourself or other people or all of the above? Right, power,
Hi, Nano Bob.
Yes, Nahil. That's Nahil. I don't know how I remember Nano as Nahil because my memory really is not that great.
Yeah, I'm not good with stuff
Nahil.
like that either.
Yeah.
I try my
Somebody
best.
asked where they were in the list. Okay. Oh, Miss. Miss, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, It's like 10 or 12, but you can see probably not all of them are here. All of the above. Okay, so just overall positivity. My soul feels
Okay.
toxic. And you know, brother, I saw the death card in the shuffle. The death card is putting the ending to that, right? To what you can do to put an ending to um, those vibrations that no longer serve you.
It's Gerard. I don't know if I told you hi. Hi. I love
Yeah.
telling people hi in the chat because I
Yes.
like hearing my name in the chat. So I love telling you hi.
Sterling, guidance for Sterling. Call
All
upon
right, and I am paying
their
attention,
divine.
Sterling. I am.
Call upon the archangels. They're divine to come in with words of wisdom and light. Of course, I have the enchanter falling out because God's telling you how powerful you are. It's like where we put our thoughts, and I know that you find ways to increase your vibrations. You do that. Yes, no fear on the death card. Um, yeah, the death card, and the death card doesn't mean literal death, right? It means closing out a cycle. Like you are acknowledging that something is making you feel toxic inside. So this is where you decide, what can I do to see where that toxicity is coming from, right? So you know me, I have this sober program that teaches me how to do shadow work, where I write a list of resentments. And then I write on those resentments, why did I feel a negative feeling towards them? And myself was on that list. And then usually those resentments stem from a fear of they're going to hurt my feelings, or sad feelings because they did already hurt me. A fear of they're going to take my money. It always comes down to something a little bit deeper, right? And through journaling these things down is how we can bring those shadows to life. You have the enchanter because you are very powerful. The enchanter is far seen when it comes to adventure that happen in the forest. And what seems inexplicable and troublesome to you may be part of a larger design that only he can see. So this is higher power starting saying that you say you feel toxic. So that may feel inexplicable to you and troublesome. But this is coming to the forefront because there's a bigger design that the higher powers trying to get you to see, right? There's something bigger.
All my
But
resentment
you're
comes from
yeah, you're going to learn though through the death cards, you're going to learn how to process that. All my resentment comes from my addiction to love. And that stems from, well, for me, my codependency stemmed from not truly loving myself. You
Yep.
have to really learn how to love yourself, which is not something that just happens overnight, right? We have to be very mindful of the words that we speak about ourselves, how we think about ourselves, how we feel about ourselves. And through that, we can detach.
What is the truth about Sterling Wheel? All my resentment comes from my addiction to love. Why does Sterling Spirit think about resentment and addiction and love in the same headspace? Okay, so Sterling, um, when I read and I look at your avatar and Sterling Wheel, I'm a writer. The Silver Surfer came up. What I see in my mind's eye right now as a conduit is the Silver Surfer surfing through the galaxy. You can't take anybody with you on that journey. When you go places, help me out. You go places mentally where other people cannot go with you. You haven't met the people on that. It's not even the astral plane, because the astral plane is like Times Square metaphysically. Thank you, Spirit. You're not in Times Square. You are so far above and beyond that. Now, let me see what the cards come out, what they have to say. But what the conduit, what's coming through me for you, let me scroll back up so I can keep my eye on your avatar. What's coming up for me for you, Sterling Wheel? The High Priestess. You have that High Priestess energy, and I've been meaning to look up the columns again because they are very significant. There are very significant things in this card. It's moon energy, it's mental energy, it's the power of the mind as opposed to the power of thought. I don't know where that came from.
Mm,
The power of the mind, Sterling Wheel, as opposed to the
mm,
power of thought. The power of thought is at one level. You are accessing powers of the mind where somebody that you might love a whole bunch a lot can't go with you because they're not there yet. The pomegranates behind her, that's the feminine energy. And I think one, the black one is Boaz, and the gray one is Joaquin. But I'm not saying that right, a form of Joaquin. But anyway, they represent the polarities, the spirit is saying the ambiguities between light and dark, between emotion and intellect. And you are a person who can be deeply emotional and deeply intellectual at the same time. And I'm perceiving somebody who is just sort of awestruck by you, and they don't know how to speak with you or talk to you or have a simple conversation with you because they are just so sort of gobsmacked by your mind. They feel out of their league and uncomfortable, and you perceive it as something other than that. But what it is that sometimes what you say, and I have this problem, sometimes what you say is so profound, people don't know how to respond, and they may respond in some way that has you wondering about yourself, and they don't know how to
mm,
tell you what's going on. So that's what I have for
mm.
you right at this moment.
And I have the seven of boons, which are these multiple opportunities. So you say addicted to love, almost like in a way, like as if you're so addicted, but you can't grasp it. But the seven of boons is saying, look at all these multiple opportunities that are around you, just as JD was sensing. And people are in your aura that do love everything about you. And like she said, maybe they're not communicating in the right way or something that maybe is bringing you down.
They just can't
Behind that,
deal.
yeah, right,
They
right.
just can't deal.
Behind that,
It's just I'm getting.
yeah. But ending the read is the four visions, and this is higher power asking you to come out of this headspace. Have you forgotten where you left your bliss? Maybe you've been hoping for an emotional lottery win or an earth-shaking epiphany to awaken your enthusiasm. The truth is, lasting happiness is made up of the small moments. So it's not looking at the future tripping of who am I going to be with forever. It's this present right now. What are you going to do as soon as well, you're probably going to sleep because I know you're parked for the night. He's a truck driver. But like, what are you going to do when you wake up in that present moment to keep your energies high? Okay. It's a matter of opening your eyes to the wonders around you, which I know you've been working on. I've seen you do it. And it's a matter of just doing it as much as we can, right? To keep our vibrations high.
Just make the decision to do it. This is I've put it up. So came up right side up. Just make that. There's that girl again. Who take off her blindfold. Get up from there. I almost cuss. Get TF up from there and go on and meet your destiny because this is what I have for you. And it may not seem like it because I've been trying to keep up with the comments and stuff. It may not seem like this is your future, Sterling Wheel. It may not seem like this is in your future, but what I am sensing now is that it is. It just will not come dressed up and smiling. Okay, that was profound. It you don't overthink it, right? Don't overthink it because
Mm,
I've learned from other readers that this guy with all these knives in his back is making the sign of blessing because he learned the hard way. You don't have to learn the hard way. If you overthink, even your current situation is what I'm getting. If you think too much about where you are and what other people might think about it, or where, like me, if I think too much about where I think I'm supposed to be right now at this moment in this reading, wishing this, that, the other. Never mind that steering wheel. Just steering wheel. You're in the driver's seat. Never mind that steering wheel. Drive on out of that ennui, that angst, okay? Because this is what is your destination. Unless, and just you see how that card, I was holding on to the deck the way it dropped away to say your mindset, your limited, thank you, spirit. Your limiting beliefs are what is behind this, and they'll keep you from it.
Oh, that's really cool because I popped out with the it's called the Six of Visions. It's like the fairy tale. She said your limited beliefs and the Six of Visions popped out while I was just messing around. And that's a card of
Wow.
don't forget the fairy tales. Hang on to the fairy tales. Don't limit yourself. How amazing. I love
Yeah,
that.
and to get away from that Four of Cups energy, just don't overthink whatever is
Mm.
going on, because I don't we are divine sisters, and there's something about this collective that is just different, because there are no bells and whistles except for Ganesh, who says hi.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's got a
uh,
lot of bling bling around him.
it's just that shaft of light that comes in that you can't see because you have the nerve to stand in front of an elephant.
Look, that's my addiction to alcoholism. Of course, I'll stand in front of an elephant. That sounds like a good
Okay,
idea.
put your back to an elephant. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Sterling. We are sending you so much love and light. We really
Yes.
appreciate you. When you wake up in the morning, do whatever you do to lift your vibration, okay? I'm casually looking. You'll find it. You'll find it. Just keep
Good
it
things are
simple,
in your
right?
future. Hang in there.
Yeah.
Whatever is
All
going
right.
on, hang in
Yeah.
there.
All right. We have Mr. Sandeep and then Delilah next. Mr. Sandeep and Delilah. You're welcome, Nambra. Hey, y'all coming in. We appreciate y'all. Mayan said
Yes.
we are wonderful. Latoya, you're welcome, Sterling. Thank you, brother. I appreciate y'all.
This is amazing. I feel like I jumped into a new timeline.
That's what happens, right?
Yeah, it's like we're timeline hopping together here, fam.
Right?
Thank you, sisters. You're welcome, Sterling Wheel. You
Yes.
take care.
And then I have Mr. Sandeep and Delilah, and then on Schumann. Mr. Sandeep, Delilah, and on Schumann. We'll give them a second, see if they come in. And if not, we'll jump down the list.
All right. Thank you, Divine Crew. Thank you,
Sandeep that went to
Spirit.
sleep right in our hills. Sandeep was like, it's very late in India. Yeah. Delilah's there. All right, Delilah, you can ask general or specific, and then put, if you want specific, just put it in the chat for us, okay? Hey, Grish, I'm sorry, we only speak English, sweetie. Mm.
What's it mean? Hi,
Hey, Prince,
Prince.
I'm adding you down. No, not yet, Latoya. There's a few ahead of you, sweetie.
There's some insomnia in India. So what Spirit is saying to me is, if you are awake in India and you waiting for your reading, just send good energy, because there's a
Oh,
reason y'all are in.
and there's Mr. Sandeep now coming in. Yeah. All right. Okay, Delilah. After Mr. Sandeep, you'll be next. Okay. When will I overcome my laziness, procrastination, and tiredness completely? Universe, please help me to get over it. Right now, I want to go ahead, but it's becoming a big problem for me. Oh, those are those lower vibrations, Mr.
Yes.
Sandeep. I feel you though. I lived in laziness, especially when I smoked weed all the time.
But I'm not lazy. I can be somewhat undermotivated sometimes, but I feel you. Mr. Sandy, this energy doesn't want to let you go. It doesn't want to let me
Mm,
go. It doesn't want to
mm.
let us go. It wants us to stay in that matrix of feeling lazy, feeling like you're putting off
Mm,
stuff, feeling just like too
mm.
tired. It's that it doesn't want to let you go. So let's see what we have
Our
for you
powerful
today.
higher
Oh,
power.
all right. We're starting out with the Nine of Pentacles. That's what I'm starting out with. Source, higher power. Mr. Sandeep can't sleep. What do we have for him? Okay. So I'm just going to talk about the Nine of Pentacles real quick because she got my attention for you, Mr. Sandeep. Um, what I love about her is she's in a vineyard, right? So there's some productivity in your life, whether you think you're lazy or not. Um,
Mm.
okay, and her robe is covered with sunflowers, which is clarity of mind. So your mind is right. You got your mind on your money and your money on your mind. She has got her her sticks chapped, her chips stacked, right? And she has from previous harvest. She got the grapes here, right? From she's present, which is present bounty. You have bounty in the present moment. You've got something going on that's good, and that she can reach back and get a cluster of grapes at any moment. She also has this falcon on the back of her hand. She is in control, right? This is a
Mm.
predatory hunting bird that she has trained to go out and get for her what she needs. So maybe you actually need to rest, Mr. Sandy. You might need to rest from your labors. You might need to send that falcon out, right? She's got that glove on because its talons are sharp, whatever she
Mm.
brings back, right? So you might be in this space where you've got to do something because what I'm seeing in my mind's eye, Mr. Sandeep, whatever that falcon brings back is going to be bloody. She's going to have to process it. It's going to bring back something that it hunted and killed. It's not going to bring back a box of bonbons. It's not going to bring back a box of chocolates. It's going to bring back prey that she has to use to keep going this good thing that she's got. That's what I have so far.
And the fact that she said to listen to your body and rest, I have the two of boons coming out, and you could see him balancing because underneath are those lower vibrations. You mentioned being worried about black magic. Look, baby, when we're connected to source, we're protected by the everlasting light. No black magic can touch you. No lower vibrations can touch you because I know you're divinely connected. I know you are. We've been with this Sangha for a while now, and I know that you lean on your higher power. So there's no black magic. What I think is happening is you're ascending. When we get downloads from our source and we ascend, we're tired. It's a lot of things. Our body's healing. When our
Yeah.
body's healing, a lot of work is happening. Look, I have to take a nap and I don't smoke weed anymore. And I have to take a nap every day because I feel tired, even though I'm not, because I'm doing things that align with my higher self, you know?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
balance your workload if or whatever it is that you need to balance.
Crystal,
Balance it.
wait a minute. Hold that card up again, please, sis.
Oh yeah, the two of boons.
Yes, there's a troll under the bridge.
Yes, that's that lower vibration, that troll down there.
But
Because when
see,
we
the
don't
spirit imparted to me. Hold the picture up, please, so I can look at it.
uh-huh. Yeah.
That troll's got a gift for you. He would like your bundle of sticks, right? He would like to take it from you, but and you be aware of him. The other thing about a troll is that if you know what that troll needs, wants, or is has a desire for, all you have to do is give it to him and he becomes your protector. This is what people have forgotten about.
Mm.
Trolls have become sort of normalized and trivialized. But if you can make friends with a troll, and that troll will be your biggest protector. So what's the troll under your bridge, Mr. Sandy? Because
Mm.
from what I hear, Crystal says that this has been going on for a minute. Maybe it's time to put down your bundle of sticks and go talk to the troll.
That is true because when we learn to balance our ego, it's not diminishing the ego. It's not, the ego never goes away. It's giving the ego exactly, like, I hate to say like what it means, but it's like What's the right way of putting it? Mm, it's not letting ego lead, but it's like acknowledging it. Like I hear you trying to minimize me, and I see you, but now you need to go take a nap. Why am I stuck on naps today? JD, did you mean to turn your camera off? I don't know if you realized it went off. She might have meant to.
No, I did mean to. I'm gonna see if I can't
Okay,
get some
it's
better
okay.
light going, but you didn't. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no
see if I
worries.
can
And then
improve my lighting.
Mr. Sandeep, your first card that came out was the Lover's card, and I know you've asked about that before. So maybe um let that be your leading positivity, right? Is going good, but I feel I'm healing too slow. No, no, divine timing, brother. Divine timing. I want to earn money for family. Look, I'm having to learn about patience with the flow of income as well. Because the
Me
paycheck I
too.
got from the paycheck I got from the classroom was a lot bigger than part-time tutoring and YouTube, which I'm not monetized for yet. But I'm learning patience and I'm learning to truly surrender. This card has been pulled out for the collective for a reason because a lot of us are in the process of learning what that means. Remember, Mr. Sandeep, it's not our timeline, it's higher power's timeline. There's no such thing as healing too slowly. There's no such thing as healing too slowly. Take your time, brother.
I love.
And that money will come.
I
Take
love.
your time, surrender, know that God's got you, and the rest will come.
All
I love
right.
that. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Sandeep. We appreciate you.
Yes, Mr. Sandeep, be well, hang in there. And I mean, I have to face the world with this face every day, and sometimes I
N-
just don't want to. I'm a girly
No, you're
girl.
beautiful. You're
Thank you. And
beautiful.
I feel like that troll under the bridge, and but I am still beautiful. So everything's gonna be
No,
okay.
no, yeah, no, you're not. All right. Delilah, you're next if you're still here, and then on Schumann.
I
And
hope you're still here,
oh,
Delilah.
oh, I left for a while. Did I? No, sweetie, you didn't. You didn't. You're after, there's like three ahead of you, sweetie. Getting okay. You're going to be just fine, Mr. Sandeep. Delilah
Yeah.
says, when will I meet someone when it comes to love? Soon. I'm currently single as hell. Not single as hell. Stop.
Single as hell. Me too.
Uh, I was
Delilah.
so sad.
Is it
It's
Dahlia? Delilah? I
Delilah, yeah. Well, I've always said Delilah. She never corrected me.
Delilah. That's what it looks like. Okay.
Yeah.
Me
It's
too, sis.
out of
And
my
I
way.
mean, this is
Look,
not
it's
my
like
day.
Mr. Sandeep. Mr. Sandeep said, I feel like I'm healing too slowly. Well, there's no such thing, right? I'm single as hell. Well, something's happening like this for a reason.
No, but now he's looking like a hero. Mr. Sandeep is now looking like a hero.
Look, Mr.
What?
Sandeep says, I got the lover's card. I'm single. Who's gonna call me? Mr. Sandeep did that one day. One
Yes,
day
you
in the
are, Mr.
chat.
Sandeep.
There was a woman named Tamana, and Tamana was single too. And Mr. Sandeep was like, Brainy, tell Tamana to call me. Come on, Brainy.
A hero. Like, it's hard out here for a wimp, y'all. Ugh.
Look, Mr. Sandeep, you're surrounded by 4 or 5 single women. Look, that's why he comes back to my channel. All the single women are here.
I'm not mad at that. You've seen me at my least whatever, Mr. Sandeep. You are a hero.
All right,
I've never dated a
Delilah.
brown guy. I've never dated a brown guy.
Look, there you go.
I don't know when they're flirting. It's very subtle.
Yeah, he's funny. He's so funny. He has a very funny personality that comes out in the chat for sure. Delilah, I have the Ace of Vision. The swan's gift to you is a tiny enchanted pool and a secluded glade. When the water is still, it becomes a magic mirror.
Yes.
All that you desire is reflected here. And most importantly, so is your own true self. You have nothing to fear from this. A lot of times when we're single, Delilah, God's having us use this time to learn something deeper about ourselves. Your swan knows that your true self is noble, pure, and beautiful. And it might be a lesson of self love still that's happening.
What does Delilah need to know about being single? Divine Crew, Spirit Team. What does Miss Delilah Boo need to know about being single? Why y'all got her out here like this?
Right.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm not doing it. Well, I try not to do reversals because I haven't studied them, but these are the four cards that came out for you, Delilah Boo. All right. So we're going to do them one by one. I'm going to go from left to right. The King of Swords inverted. Um, Maybe we don't see ourselves, the truth of the way we see ourselves. What is coming through here for me? The King of Swords reversed. I can't see my outer beauty. I can't see it. Maybe you can't see your outer beauty, but it's still there. And other people are telling you it's still there. It's something like that. What is, thank you, Spirit. Your insecurities are lying to you. Okay, so your insecurities are lying to you, and this is what you can actualize. Now, I wonder about the Nine of Cups guy because his arms are crossed like he's kind of stingy. He got his stuff stacked up here. Even he can't reach it. And what's behind the curtain? What's behind door number two? But he is rock solid. His feet, he's grounded. His knees are far apart. You can come and get it, like the Queen of Wands, because he got it like that. His hat is a prosperous guy. He's like a big burly dude. Okay, so this might be the guy, and if there might be like some guy around you that is not your physical type, like maybe a stocky guy. He may not be the tallest guy, but he's solid. You might have been overlooking him. Okay. You might have been overlooking him. He's like not very flashy, not very ostentatious, but these are one of the few cups in the deck that have anything growing out of them. These cups are cultivated, right? And the Three of Cups, those ladies, maybe that's what they're off supporting when they're out there dancing because they know they're coming home to this. And I'm always attracted to the sentry, the guardsman there. So maybe there's someone around you, Delilah, that you've been overlooking. A steady, solid, big dude that ain't saying nothing to you while you run after the pretty boys. Maybe.
That's funny that you say that. Go ahead. Sorry, do your next one.
No, you're fine. Just you can say what you're
It's
thinking.
funny that you say that because the Three of Boons is collaboration, like friends, community. So I wonder if there is somebody in her circle already,
somebody
because this is a collaboration card. So they're working together. Huh.
And so you put in the work on yourself, or this person has put in the work on themselves, and they might just be waiting for you to notice them, Delilah. This is the message that I'm getting is that all that glitters is not gold. And I sense a very solid presence, very close in your orbit. A man just waiting for you to notice him.
How
That's
beautiful.
what I have. A man just waiting for you to notice him. He is not a flashy guy. And okay, these are the two cards that I have for you. Temperance and the Wheel of Fortune. This is somebody who would be a good match for you if you can just recognize who they are.
I love that. I love that. And the wise woman ending the reading, Delilah, the wise woman says wisdom. Wisdom takes time, devotion, patience, and above all, willingness to accept and commit to the path you chose. The wise woman doesn't argue with oracles, and neither should you.
Oh, Ganesh says, yeah, he's an elephant type guy. Ganesh says, yeah, he's a big like an elephant. Ganesh said he's an elephant in the room, Delilah.
I love it. I love
He's
it.
the elephant in the room.
Uh,
Yes, I need
I've
to
been
start with
getting
the fantasy,
judgment.
but not
Oh
out of it.
no.
This person
Yes.
loves you, Delilah.
Yeah, and you're single, I feel like too, because the Ace of Visions telling you to learn to love yourself. It's hard. It is hard to learn to love ourselves, but we can't fully love somebody else until we're truly loved ourselves. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much. We're sending you so much healing. And I feel like if you haven't already met the person through your community, this collaboration card, you're going to meet them through collaborating, through friendship, through something like community. All right.
Well,
On
I tell you what,
Schumann. Oh, go
yeah.
ahead.
The last thing that I would say about this is somebody might be in your ear about this person. I feel like you kind of got a revelation during this reading about who that is. Somebody might be talking to you about that, but that's somebody that he doesn't want. He wants you. Take it as it resonates. He didn't want that
Right.
person that's telling you, oh, what about him? Oh, he's a nerd. Oh, he's this. Oh, he's that. Oh, he's 30 pounds overweight. That person doesn't, that person wants him and wants you to miss your good things so they can have it.
Hmm.
Take it as it resonates.
All right, thank you, Delilah. On Schumann, you're up next. If you want a reading, On Schumann has a tarot channel. Oh my gosh, this channel's going so fast. It's beautiful. It's Arcane Soul Tarot. Yeah, Arcane Soul Tarot.
You got to put those in the description for us. Well, even after
Mm-hmm.
the broadcast, if you put them in, because I will go and see
In the
all of these.
comments, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
or like I don't, because you come from a different streaming service that works very well, by the way. But if you
Oh
put it
yeah.
in your YouTube description, people can always access them, and it will help your numbers and theirs.
Oh,
Because
I do need to do that more often. Maddie's good
yeah,
about that, about putting people's links in the chat. I mean, in the
uh-huh.
description. I do need to do that more. Yeah.
See, I'm a social media person. What it does, so everybody that's listening that does has a channel, the algo searches for unique content. The only thing that's truly unique on the internet is a photograph that you just took that doesn't exist anywhere else. So the algo will immediately go to a photograph. That's something you need to know. For like when you do your promos and stuff, use a photograph that you just took because the algo is gonna see some new information it's never seen before. The other thing is when you do YouTube, be sure if there are people that we're building a collective, put the links in the comments in the description because the algo actually has it's like a weighting. You were a teacher, like how you weight the grades, it's weighted every time a new person puts your link in their description, the algo will push you up in the rankings.
Oh, I
That's
really need to do
so
that. Yeah.
that I've never had a chance to do because I've never been in a collaboration. But this is what you do. Don't ever not put other people's links in your description on YouTube, or and all those hashtags are not necessary. It's the links
Oh,
that the algo wants because the algo
okay.
wants to know where people are going. Like if you think of the
Mhm.
internet as a landscape, bear with us. If you think of the interscape, the internet like a landscape, then what links are like spots on a map.
Mm.
They're like points of destination on a map. And when
Right.
you put your links in YouTube comments, you're mapping for the algorithm the places and the spaces that it wants to see in a new way. And it does what the algo is going to do with that information. But if you give it new information, then it's going to pay more attention to you. What the algorithm always wants is information it has never had before. And that's really simple to generate. You can do that
Right.
in just taking a picture or doing like your really good graphics. That's something
Yeah.
the algo has. It was immediately in my stream because the algo had never seen it before.
Ah, that's pretty cool. Thank you
Yep.
for adding that in there, JD. And then
Hmm.
on Schumann just as a general read. And on Schumann,
Okay.
more power, more subscribers. Thank you on Schumann. And same to you. I
Oh,
just
you
look at
doing?
YouTube. Yeah, I just look at YouTube like we're all on our own journey, right? Higher
Yeah.
power is really teaching me about that patience and
Yeah.
divine timing. Not Crystal's timing, divine timing.
That's it.
All right, a general read from Schumann. Thank you.
That's an honor, Guruji. You're a guru.
Look, that's what I the first time he called me that, I couldn't I had to Google it because I knew what it meant when I read it, but it's like I had to verify it. Like and I was
Yeah.
like, you can't call me that. I was like, you can't call me that.
Yes, you
That's so
can.
powerful.
yeah.
So sweet. So sweet.
All right, just a general reading.
Unsure.
All right, spirit team, divine crew.
That makes
What
sense.
do the divine sisters have for Anshin? What do we have? Oh,
Mm. I saw the owls coming out, which is just reminds me of like the sight, right? And as a tarot reader, I know he's divinely connected. Another divine user. Yeah.
that's wonderful. Divine user. I like that.
Yeah. Ah, and of course you have the Seven of Boons. Look at all the multiple opportunities you're manifesting.
Wow. So
He
many
really,
doors.
yes, he really is on a whole nother timeline. He's tapping into it, and you're manifesting the abundance in so many different ways. It's a very powerful message to keep your vibrations high because whatever you're doing on Schumann is working. Now, behind that, I'm wondering why it's coming through. You have the Child of Boons. So this is the Hansel and Gretel story where the house made of candy. And this little boy is like, wow, this lost hungry child's like, wow, I can't believe my luck. I can't believe I came across this, house of gingerbread. And then he's like deciding, am I going to break a piece off or not?
It's a trap.
Yeah, it says it can mean a time of study, impetuous investment, or a sign that it's time to pay more attention to material security and prosperity.
More power, more subscribers. Okay.
It says wants to help but must be supervised. Wants to help but he definitely needs to be supervised.
It's a trap. I got it. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, Anshuman. Let's see what I have for you. Divine crew, spirit. All right. Came into life, so I get what.
Mm. And he's
Gingerbread.
about the girls,
Don't get
yes.
off, Anshuman.
He used to ask me quite a few times about the girls. I'm like, on Schumann. And at one time, it was like two girls fighting over him. I was like, on Schumann, what are we
Leave
doing
that
over
gingerbread
here?
alone. That's a
He said, beware of a red
trap.
flag.
Okay. I'm gonna stop right here. So we have the Eight of Swords. You're onto it, I guess, because you can take that blindfold off too. You can like the Two of Swords, girl. What is up with this chick? So why is she so deluded? Okay, and then the Ten of Swords. So I guess for all you insomniacs on the Indian subcontinent, all you Indian folk who can't sleep,
Right.
um, we're here with a message for you. Don't overthink it. The
Mm.
Nine of Swords is stuff that's just uh Anshuman, you might be in your head about who's the right girl for you. What is your heart telling you? Um, you must have a lot to offer because these women's men, they're trying to get you, and
Uh-huh.
you have to be mindful, not so much wary or suspicious, but and what I'm getting is knowing your own mind. So let's take a look at her here. There's a castle in the background. She can also slip her bonds and take off her blindfold. She is in sort of she is in a puddle, but it's a clear puddle, and she's actually taken a step forward. You can take steps toward clarity with all these women. And there may be an element that I'm getting of you've been in the candy shop long enough, Anshuman. If you go inside, you're gonna find the wicked old lady who is waiting to devour you. So maybe it's time to walk away from the parts that do not serve you, sir. Make a decision, make the right decision, follow your intuition. Don't be blinded by the gingerbread house, okay?
Yeah. Very powerful. Yeah.
Maybe you should
I
not
love
break
it.
off a piece of that, Schumann. Maybe you should not break off a piece
It
of this.
looks yummy. It looks yummy, but don't do it.
Don't
Just
break that off.
once you
Don't do
open
it.
one door, once you open one door, the rest of them will close.
Okay.
Thank you,
Oh,
Aunt Schumann. We
thank you,
appreciate you.
Spirit.
She said, don't do it.
Don't do it, bloodbath. Reminds me
I
of
love it.
Malibu's Most Wanted. Don't do
And
it, bloodbath.
of course, you've got the sunlight on the bottom of the deck. You're doing amazing things on Schumann. I'm so proud of you. I can't believe, like, it's just amazing what you're doing over there. Keep doing it, okay, brother? I appreciate you.
Yes. Get some
Hey,
sleep.
Dwayne. Yes, hey, Dwayne. I'm writing your name down, okay? Sora, I'm writing your name down. All right, let's see. Thank you, Gurushan. Oh,
Maybe
he
we
said,
should
thank
do
you,
some
lovely
love
lady.
readings sometime. There's a lot of love requests. Maybe we should do a dedicated live to love reading sometime. Since
There's
Spirit seems
a lot of love readings come in. You're right.
and Spirit
Mm-hmm.
talks to us about it
You're
in like
right.
a real way. So, maybe people, because I always was afraid of readings because I wouldn't want to tell somebody something wrong. But
Right, right.
that gingerbread house was pretty explicit.
It was. It was funny.
Because that's not even Hansel and Gretel. It's just one guy there about to break it. Don't break it up. Don't
It's
do
like, don't do it.
it.
All right. We have
Wonderful.
that fail proof and stars. We'll give them a minute to come in.
Okay, Jen.
Fail proof and stars. No, Jen, I have your name down. It's just a pretty long list, but a lot of them probably left. So what happens is a lot of people come in and then they can't stay or they're not patient enough. And then they leave. So just let me go through the list, and a lot of them probably left. All right. Stars is here. Okay. Hey, Stars, do you
Hey.
general or specific? And you can put specific in the chat. Oh yes, my husband's streaming to his side. So you might have came off of Adventures of PFOB. He is also has a channel and trying to become monetized as well. But we both are struggling with the watch time hours. So he streams to his side as well to hopefully build up some more of his watch time hours. Yeah.
That's really smart.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got quite the message here for you.
I'm
Jenna.
close out, Tumba. All right, stars. Stars is here, but just hadn't put in if it's a general or specific. Oh, proof, and proof is here, or professional proof. You were actually before stars, so you can also put in the chat, do you want a general or specific? If it's specific, put what you want us to read. We'll do stars and then we'll come back to you, proof, okay? Let's start with stars, okay? Wanting to know when and how my life will open again. Okay. I have power source. God, my heart for stars. Stars is here, here to advise me wisdom. Wanting to know when and how their life will open again. Stars.
Okay. It is hard to look at this face on camera. I think
no,
my face
you're
is
beautiful. No, don't say that. You are so beautiful.
Okay. I have something here. I don't know if you want to start, but I have something here.
No, go ahead.
All right. Star Soul, Jenna. Your question is, Jenna, wanting to know when and how my life will open again. I feel that. And so what Spirit has here for me, for you, is the 8 of Cups. 10 of Swords reversed. He's been coming out a lot. I mean, people are just kind of in their heads about a lot of things because everything is up in the air. But you also have the 9 of Cups. You have the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. And I guess Spirit is teaching me about stuff in reverse. You have on the fly. This is not supposed to be in reverse. It's right side up. And this is reverse. This is how it came to me, right? And it might be significant that it came differently to you. Okay. So I have these two cards, and I also have the Four of Cups upright and the Page of Pentacles reversed. What these cards are saying to me is Spirit is getting a little irritated with you, Delilah, because they've told you that everything is
Oh,
okay.
stars.
They've told you that, I'm sorry, they've
Oh,
told you,
stars.
stars. Oh, I'm sorry, stars. Um, stars, they've told you, I think Star said her name is actually Jenna, but
Oh,
there are two Jennas in the chat right now. But
I
Star
see.
Soul Medic, what I see from these cards is you flip-flopping. You have everything here. And Spirit is saying, what more can we do for you, dear? We've told you everything's going to be okay. We've told you you got what you need. And I'm taking this message in for myself too. We've told you. Okay, so you got the Eight of Cups. They're asking you to walk away from self-doubt and eclipsing yourself for other people. See the
Sorry,
dog is
sorry,
there
my
too.
dog. My
No, that's confirmation. Stop doing, don't do that. Okay. You don't have to do that. This is like in reverse. This is you being your own worst enemy. You have love and support. You love and support yourself more than you realize. You love and support yourself more than you realize. You have access to more resources than you realize. I guess this is true of this entire collective because the Nine of Cups has come out a lot. See, this guy is he's stocky and happy. He ain't even fat and happy. He's strong and happy.
mm,
And he has hidden resources. He can reach up and take a cup anytime, but you can't because you have to go through him. And he doesn't look like, you want to try that, does he? Now, this came out, the Six of Wands is victory, whether it's upright or reversed, is what I've always heard. What I would take from it coming to me in the reversed aspect is only you can kill this victory. You have the victory. If you don't emerge victorious, it's because what do I want to say, Spirit, without sounding blaming or judging? They love you so much. There's not a whole lot more they can give or do for you. You've put in the work, and that's why there's not, doesn't come from a place of, they're not frustrated so much as bewildered. Like, what more can we do to make you understand that we're on your side? And so,
surrendering. It goes back to that surrendering card I got for the collective.
if you get out of your head, put in the work, the rewards and the results will come.
And it's also I'm getting here the Keeper of Boons stars. And the Keeper of Boons is it's saying that it can signify that material help is at hand. So I feel you. I feel like you're saying you're in this pit. And we have to remember that that's life. If life wasn't like this, we would never learn. We'd be stagnant, right? So even the most divine are going to go through these waves in life because we learn in them. As JD and I both are in a pit as well. And we have to choose every moment of the day to align ourselves with the higher vibration and to truly surrender and know that source has something for us. We just have to wait. And that's what the Keeper of Boons is reminding you, that material help is at hand, baby. And then behind that, you have the Enchanter's Wheel. The Enchanter's Wheel talks just about that, the flow of life. The Enchanter's Wheel says, the Enchanter's Wheel is the great unknown, the thing that we can't control or comprehend. You can't control the stars. They are what they are. Life must be engaged in all of its complexity. If any meaning is to be found. Very few boons come without their attending challenges and vice versa. So it's like the inevitability of change. You're in a pit. The change is going to come, baby. I promise.
And what is coin? change. I have a slogan. I'm the enterprising soul, and my slogan for that brand is our currency is change. Your currency is change, right? This is a pentacle. This is the card that came out while Crystal was counseling you so well about you're in this pit now. What I could add to what she just imparted to you is this Queen of Pentacles. Her mind is on her money, and her money is on her mind. Sometimes in
Mm.
life, it's okay to run after that Skrilla, those simoleons, that dollar bill. Sometimes it's okay to turn your mind to your resources, to really look deeply. This message is for me too. It's time to look deeply within for the means to get that pentacle that the queen is holding. You are a queen. You do have mastery, dear one. You have mastery. See, the roses over her head, these are in full bloom. You have the passion, you have the intellectual capacity. It's daylight in this card. The full sunshine, you have the intellectual clarity. You are a queen. You have the gifts within you.
Yes. Go out with the three of spells. That's your power, that manifestation, but you have to stay on that higher vibration, okay? Try your best. Every second of the day, it's a decision that we make. Am I going to fall into the victim mindset or am I going to keep it high, right? Not the well, I mean, some people can do that. Why am I so focused on we today?
Because you have to be good saying such nice things about us in the comments, Crystal.
All right. Oh, thank you,
Thank you.
Grish. Yes, and thank you, Stars, for being here. Grish said you two have such beautiful energy. I feel refreshed just by listening. That's what it's about. Thank you so much. Heba said we compliment each other beautifully. Aw, you're so sweet today.
Okay,
Just been two
Professor.
and a half years of needing to stay positive. Oh, I feel you, Stars. I do. I
Yeah.
feel you so much. Okay, but hang in there, baby. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Okay. Thank y'all for all the positive vibes.
Yeah.
Pro, I want to say professional. Prof, is that
Professor.
right?
Professor Sanja,
Professor's
you got
next.
it bad.
Professor's like, look, I'm here, guys. I
Professor.
know I'm next. Okay, Professor, we
Professor, you
got you.
got it
You
bad,
don't
boo.
have to post it anymore, sweetie. We're good. We can read it now. It's just feeling for Sanjay. 8 years no contact. Oh well, baby, that kind of tells you the answer, right?
Kind of.
And
It's still hard.
let's read what we
Oh,
can do. But yeah, but if the person hasn't talked to you for 8 years, love, when are you gonna
and
hang it
Professor,
up?
one thing I've noticed, and
But
I haven't had a chance to talk to Crystal about, is sometimes well, one time in particular on a reading, the first time that we read together, we were both like, that's not it. And in the beginning of this reading, we were both like, just like, oh. And so the energy that Spirit is sending us is pretty much the same about this. The energy that I have is that of really feeling for you to have,
mm,
this is a $14 fancy word, unrequited love for somebody. Love for 8 years, you are deep in your feelings for this person and you've not had any contact. What Spirit is asking me to ask you, Professor, in the most gentle way possible is, who are you in love with after 8 years? This person or your idea of them? And they
mm,
said, we'll wait
mm.
while you figure that out. They won't wait forever, but are you, after 8 years, what is it that you are actually in love with, Professor? Is what Spirit wants to know.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Jocelyn, I'm writing your name down, sweetie. And Jenna, whichever chat you want to be on, baby. All right, this person. They got it bad, huh? Seven of Visions coming out. We get to create the world that we want. That's what the Seven
Yeah.
of Visions is like. But after not be,
How
it's
do you
like
know
I
what kind of
can't
vibe
say
she got?
I can't say it any other way. You already said it. Like JD already said it, so I can't really say it any other way than that.
But let's see what the cards have to say.
Yeah. The gazing bowl is telling you that many futures are possible, but nothing has settled yet. This card is also an admonition against escaping into delusion. Listen to it again.
Ooh,
Escaping into delusion. Your lack of direction may be the result of preferring fantasy to reality. If
my lord.
seeking divinatory guidance only makes you more confused, stop asking for now. Badgering the oracle will only muddy the waters. If
I
you
don't
ask too many questions, you'll get too many answers. Ooh, that was a deep one.
I don't think look, it doesn't get any plainer than that, Professor. You're a professor.
Yeah, it's very clear, sweetie.
That's
Mm,
all I got. Take
yeah,
off the blindfold, stop being in bondage. I don't want to sound unempathetic.
right. Exactly. That's not
Take
what
off
this is
the
about.
blindfold, loose those fetters, see the truth, whatever
Yes.
that truth is. And I wish you well. There's nothing worse than hurting for someone. But Spirit
Mm,
has spoken plainly. I don't really feel like it would be conducive to add anything.
right. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
wish
It's
you
a
well.
time to learn about the time of deepening. I have the Hermit card. Professor, this is a time of self awareness, self knowledge, deepening your wisdom about yourself. Yeah. I'm sending you so much healing though, because as JD
Yes.
said, we don't want anybody to hurt. And to wait for someone for 8 years, I can only imagine, like, I create my own hell if I choose to, right?
What kind
Should
of
I move
karma are you
on?
in?
Oh,
What kind of
baby. Should
karma?
I?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just I don't mean to talk over you. But what kind of this is what kind of karma are you creating for yourself with this? And not the American trivialized professor karma, but actual karma. Because
Mm,
maybe Spirit has something else for you to do with your time and your love. Maybe there's another person here that's been suffering without your love for 8 years. Ever thought
that's
about that?
powerful. That's
Maybe there's
powerful.
somebody
Yeah.
you should have been loving this whole time. Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't lose hope.
Right. Just hope. Exactly. It's a time of deepening. It literally says take control of your interactions with others. Don't let them badger you. You're letting the idea of this person badger you. Yeah. Thank you. We're sending you so much love and light and healing. Okay.
Where y'all
All right.
from
Hey,
though?
Manu, I added you to the list.
I'm
Oh,
from New
go ahead,
York. I'm in
JD.
New York. No, I just a
And I'm
question. Where
from
are y'all from?
Florida. Well, I'm actually from Texas, but I live in Florida now.
Yeah.
All
And I grew up in North
right. We
Carolina, so
have,
I'm in New York now. All right.
yeah. Oh, really? In North Carolina? Nina,
Yep.
Princess, and you are next. Oh, cool. And thank y'all for being patient and understanding that we like to spend as much time with each person as we can. There is a long list. I probably should stop taking names, but a lot of the people end up leaving. So it looks long, but a lot of them end up leaving. Oh, Nina's here. Okay. I probably should cut off the names though. We're already almost going to be. All right, let's see. Nina.
Well, I fixed my lighting problem so I can hang out with you. I mean, because
Right?
you and Mr. Brainy Chameleon actually have a life. I'm just here.
Oh, look, all we're gonna do is rest after this. Tomorrow we are gonna go swim at the springs. The manatees are there. So we're gonna go
Oh,
check out the manatees. Hopefully they'll be there.
Barbara Manatee.
I know,
I have
right?
a kid who sang Barbara Manatee but I do love the
Oh,
manatees. So say
right.
hi and poop
Yes,
on
I
me.
will. I will. I'll put up a video too, hopefully, and you'll get to
Yeah.
see them.
Okay.
All right. So Nina says it's my turn. What does M and Latoya, I got you down still, sweetie. You didn't get skipped. Um,
Your M
all
is everything. Look at that comment. I don't know what to say.
right. Uh,
For what?
oh my
Turn down
gosh,
for what?
right?
Turn up
It's
for what?
okay. I will not heal. I'll post the video. I will. All right. Okay. What does M feel towards me? Okay. A lot of times I explain to people that I don't read other people's energies just because M is not here to condone me reading their energy, but I'll read your energy around M and see what divine says about this person. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you got my cards for Nina and Nina surrounding M. M. Nina wants to know, how does M feel? Like what to expect from this? Archangel Divine Spirit Team, Nina and M. What to expect? Nina and M.
That's the card that was on the bottom. It called to me.
Those owls are really wanting to come out, so I need to see. Let me cut the deck and see.
Right. What is the energy around
Nina and M.
Nina? What is the love energy around Nina?
Thank you, Nina, for understanding.
Yes. Because I wouldn't like to try to predict somebody else's energy either. So what is the love energy around Nina?
The owl says news is on the way. It means that energy is increasing. Have you told M how you feel? It says energy is increasing for any endeavor into which you apply your full will and intention. Things are speeding up, moving towards a positive conclusion or reward.
What is the energy of love around Nina? What do you have to say to Nina about the energy of love around her?
No, I've gotten clear hints. Well, girl, you got to put it out there.
Spirit is wanting to be very specific. My family name is Nina. And
Aw.
the difference between a family name and a nickname is, if you said, "Hey, Nina," I would turn and answer right away. But only the people that would say, "Hey, Nina," are people who have known me since I was like 3 years old.
Huh.
There are people who don't know my real name, that think my real name is Nina. I am called Nina because my Black family thought I looked Spanish when I was born.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I knew you had some Latina blood in you.
Well, and I haven't been able to really track it down, except I had a dream and this guy pulled up on a flat bottom boat. He sees you are asking around, is what he said, just like that. But what he told me, he didn't tell me his name, is that I am related to people from the southern hemisphere who discovered a zinc deposit and could fish at night. That's how they became the leaders of their tribe. Because the
Huh.
zinc on the boats made them able to see the fish in the water. So Nina, I
Huh.
don't know why this is taking so long or what that story has to do with you, but Spirit is just telling me, keep shuffling, just keep shuffling, just keep shuffling.
I have the Nine of Boons, which is talking about this card is about home as sanctuary, the place where you gather your strength. Maybe
Mm,
you haven't told him because you're one of those people that um it says some of your most contented moments are when you're alone in your own nest. There are sacrifices in choosing to be solitary, and loneliness can be a price paid for freedom. It takes a strong character to find a healthy balance between solitude and society.
okay. Okay, I forgot. Immediately. Take it as it resonates. Emma's a player.
Mm.
Emma's a player. And this is the card that came out with that energy. This person is a player, and they don't want Nina to know definitively one way or the other. They are Take it as it resonates, my dear. They are scoping you out to see what they have, what you have that they psychic vampire, emotional vampire energy. This person seems very nice, but they go from person to person seeking whom they can devour. And the other card that I have is the High Priestess. And she's not, no, she's right side, she was right side up. I just put her in the camera wrong. So intuitively, trust your gut, trust your intuition about this. The world and the High Priestess are saying to me that this is a person who is skilled in seeking empathic, empathetic people who have spiritual gifts that they can see. And there's a part of me who wants to say, I hope I'm wrong about this. No. If I'm right about this, you will be dodging a bullet. Take it as it resonates. I couldn't get anything. And then Spirit reminded me you have that card, and that first thing we told you is the truth. Just tell her this person is a spiritual player.
Mm. And now that your cards are coming out, I see the owls, like the vision of the owls and the solitude. The Nine of Boons talking about solitude for a reason. And then your
Just no
last
more.
card, yeah, and your last card is the starlight. But the starlight in this manual says starlight comes to reassure you that everything happens for a reason, even if you can't perceive it now.
Exactly, Grishma. That is not what you say in a positive energy environment. That's why I
Mm,
didn't want to say it.
right.
But if it's the truth, that's a positive energy. Thank you, Spirit. They told me to tell you, Grishma, if it's the truth, that's a positive energy. That Spirit's like, look.
But in the end, Nina, you have intuition in the end. And worst
Yes,
case, you tell them if you feel something and you see where it goes. Like Starlight said, everything happens for a reason. You
yes, it
know,
does. Yeah,
I dated quite a few people that were not my ideal partner, but I was with them for a reason. Like Starlight says, we may not understand it now. Who
we'll
knows?
understand it better by and by.
Yeah, exactly. Worst case, if you want to get it out of your mind, let them know how you feel and see what happens.
And Nina, you can, I mean, if that's not the message for you, by all means, you can reject it. It won't hurt my feelings. I asked Spirit internally, should I say this? And they were like, do you trust us?
Right. Of course, Nina. Of course. All right, princess. And yeah, and then the four challenges on the bottom of the deck. I feel like if you do, yeah, I feel like this is a blossoming tree in the winter, so there is some like I don't know. Yeah, negative energy. Probably either way. I'll leave it at that. Enough
Yeah,
said.
take it as it resonates here
Yeah,
and
yeah.
trust your intuition. You welcome.
Yes. All right. Princess is next, and they posted their question, but it was a good little bit up.
Yes, I
Okay,
have to
what
find it.
here, I'll put it right here. I put it on the board. Can you see it now?
Yes.
What are people thinking and feeling romantically about my new selfie video posted of myself? Okay, princess. Okay, girl.
Okay, I saw that question.
All right. What are people thinking romantically about my new selfie?
So when I
All
saw
right.
that question in the beginning, Princess, Spirit asked me to ask you, why are you wondering about that? Did you put that
Mm,
video up for what they think or for yourself? And
mm.
that you don't have to respond out loud, but ask yourself, why is that the question?
Well, and that's too, if you're new here, welcome. And if you're not, you know that I won't read other people's energy, but I can read your energy around the situation.
Mhm.
Um, just because they're not here to condone that, right? And I believe in karma, and I don't want to create any more negative karma that I have to work myself out of, like I have in my sobriety.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Source.
Yes.
I do have the fourth coming out. So I feel like you are going to learn through this process. Like as JD's saying, you're going to reflect on why do I care? Because the forge is alchemizing. You're blending cold with hot, and this is how we learn. This is how we alchemize and ascend. So you're learning something through the process of your social media, thinking about what other people think. Yeah. Let me write these names down. Ananya and then Arya. Oh, look, I said I was going to quit taking names. And then the Ace of Spells is behind that. And the Ace of Spells is higher power, reminding you how powerful you are. Let me read it because it's a very powerful card. And I think with you coming in, wondering, it's like you're forgetting, like, who cares? I'm amazing. I'm freaking awesome. I don't care what they think. I'm going to post exactly what I want to post
You
because I
look
love
good.
myself. Yeah, I love myself exactly the way I am. This says the wyvern's gift to you is a wizard staff. The power of the staff depends entirely on the person who yields it, who holds it. A wizard staff without a wizard is just a stick. Intention is everything in magic, and the staff
Mm.
directs the wizard's will toward the desired outcome. If you want people to love you, you have to love yourself first. When you radiate light, beauty, and love, people are going to gravitate towards you. They just will, no matter what the outside looks like. And this society teaches us what we think the outside should look like. That's false advertising. Those people don't look like that.
Can you hold that card up, Crystal?
Yeah.
The Wyvern. I have fallen in love with that card. Oh, that is so beautiful. See how he's, and I looked up the Wyvern. He has a Y-shaped tail. He is, remember, he's the baby cousin of a dragon, and he
Uh-huh.
has what, two wings instead of, he's a two-legged instead of a four-legged dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm seeing about this in relation to the question at hand is, help me, spirit. The Wyvern. Is this the best use of your gifts, princess?
Mm.
You're a princess. Is this the best way to display your princessy charms? Is what Spirit is asking you. And since you have free will, they're only putting this to you in the form of gentle questions because they're kind of prodding you because they know why you asked that particular question and you know why you asked that particular question. And so they're almost like with me, the question is the question itself.
Mm.
Why are you asking that question really? And that's
I love that.
the
Very deep.
yeah, the energy I'm getting is, dear, why are you asking that question?
It's a
Really?
gentle, right? No judgment, nothing like that. It's a
Yeah.
place, this song is a place of love, light, and we want you to see your inner beauty. Um, the Ace of Spells says your wyvern has added a bit of dragon fire as an extra energy boost. The rest is up to you. Like it's such an empowering. Post what you want, baby, and don't
Yeah.
even think to worry about what they think.
What they think. Or and the other thing that
Yeah.
I'm getting, because I have been watching a lot of people painting on TV, is maybe there's a different way to express. You don't just have to post things. Oh, validation. What kind of validation are you looking for? And the other thing that I perceive is that Princess is very physically beautiful. And what Spirit is saying is, since you've been watching so much art, take the plunge and go be an artist model. What Spirit is saying to me is that there is more than one way than even though by all means post, right?
Mm.
But everybody is doing that. And what the wyvern is unique. What are you missing about your uniqueness? And
Mm.
maybe there are other ways for you to post and express. Ooh, thank you, Spirit. There are other ways to express what you bring to the world. And by focusing so much on the post and what people think about it, maybe you are overlooking something that is more meaningful, more valuable, more culturally significant. I don't know what that means,
Mm.
and more lasting. Spirit is talking to me about your legacy now, Princess. What do you want your legacy to be? I haven't seen this picture, but Spirit just asked me to ask you, what is your legacy? How you are in charge of that, you control it. What do you want your legacy to be? And maybe there's more than one there is more than one way to reach it. Posting is the shorthand that the powers have put in your hand, but what are you overlooking?
I love that. That's beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look, girl, Grish said, "Wow, that's beautiful, beautifully said, JD." And
Thank
Princess,
you.
like, I'm sending you, we are sending you so much love and light in your endeavor of this social media platform, the influencer vibe.
And the question is, as usual, what did I say? Because I don't
Yeah,
know.
JD always says, "I don't even know what I said." I'm gonna have to
I'm
rewind
a
it.
conduit. And that's how I
Yeah,
view it. I don't know what I told you, but
yeah.
glad. I have an idea that, I'm saying that, I have an idea, but I really don't know when I'm in that flow. It comes through me. So I can't hear it.
Yeah.
It just,
Thank you, Princess. We appreciate you. You're gonna do amazing. Yes, you. It's you. Have you, Chumba, and then Miss. Thank y'all for being so patient and
yes.
understanding as we work our way through the list. All right, you. You can tell us general or specific. If it's specific, you can go on and put it in the chat. Let's hear from Spirit. Just okay, let's hear from Spirit. Nothing to, just general, right?
Okay.
I like that.
Spirit
Openness.
says, we like this group. I read that. Let's hear from Spirit. Spirit says, we like this group.
I feel that. I feel it every time I read. I'm like, this sangha is amazing. Like it really is.
Yeah.
And if you
Also,
get a chance to watch the comments, they lift each other up. They say
yes.
positive things to each other. I'm like, what?
Somebody mentioned a single songer. I'm with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do that.
You. Wait, what'd you say? We should do what?
A single songer was in the comments. Single song.
Oh, single sangha?
I could be in charge of that because you're not single.
I see what you're saying. No, okay, I see. There you go. Single, single. There you go. Like,
Anyway,
hit me up. Like, what's your number? Hey, Stab, I wrote your name down. All right, you, spirit
your
guide,
empress,
spirit guide.
you
Thank
empress
you.
everything, your empress everything. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was Empress that said it might have been either Princess. Was there's so much royalty in these comments?
You said I'm
Single.
single. Look, that's why Mr. Sandeep hangs out in the chat.
Oh, he said he's a hero.
He did say, "Oh, all these single ladies over here."
All the single ladies.
Mr. Sandeep knows where to go. Oh, girl, you are coming with it. The cards are coming out. Okay, I'm gonna start here. You got
All
the
right.
Ace of Visions, which you might have heard from somebody else. It's let me read a little bit of it. Ace of Visions.
2, 5, 4,
The
7,
wand's
9.
gift to you is a tiny enchanted pool in a secluded glade. When the water is still, it becomes a magic mirror. All that you desire is reflected here. And most importantly, so is your own true self. You have nothing to fear from this. Your swan knows that your true self is noble, pure, and beautiful. And you, I don't know what you're doing, but because of that, because you know that you're noble, pure, and beautiful, you have the white heart coming behind it, which is a
Ooh.
very, yeah, very powerful major arcana card. The traditional name for this mysterious card is that numbered zero, the Fool. But the Fool, not in a negative way, right? It's you knowing your power, your beauty, you're authentically yourself, and then letting your higher power lead you. You've learned how to surrender. That's why the 3D world calls it the fool, because it seems foolish to surrender like that. But you've learned what it means, or you are learning. It symbolizes the start of a new adventure that is undertaking with a pure and innocent heart. And that's exactly what the Ace of Visions was talking about. You're pure, you're innocent, you're ascending. Follow your heart. Whatever you're doing right now, continue to follow your heart over the ego. Yeah, yes, surrender and I'm obedient. I can see it in the two I pulled. Like a beautiful. You are doing the work. You really are.
Okay. So, and I'm a writer and I'm going to finish this, but I was sent a poem, Empress. The Swan and the Stag. Those two cards that came up, the Swan and the Stag. And well, this is as far as I've got with the writing and the Swan and the Stag met one day beside the still waters. Your soulmate, the white swan and the white stag. You're in the water. Oh, this is so beautiful. You're in the water, and it's dark, murky water, and it just makes your white feathers more beautiful. It's nighttime. And the white stag, since he's so bright, he has to hide all day. He can only come out at night because he glows and he would be preyed upon. And so one night he comes to the still water to drink, and you're there, and the moon is shining about the white light of the moon. Oh, the stag, and when he comes forward to drink, he sees you, and your reflections meet in the water.
That's beautiful.
Wow. It's like this, and you're there in the water, and he's there. Oh, I take it how it resonates, but I literally see a vision in my mind, and it's still there, of you and the stag and the swan at the full moon, and the black water and the white swan, and how when he first he sees himself, but just before he drinks, he sees your reflection, and he raises his head. He's got this big rack, and he sees you. Something's
That's really
coming your
cool.
way.
Yeah, and actually, the last card that flew out, as you said, let the cars fly, are the owls in the Eight of Spells, which says like news in quickness, like something is coming, like a quickness, good news, like you're manifesting at a rapid rate.
Something is going to satisfy your soul is on its way.
Right, right.
I'm gonna be moved up,
I'm
but
gonna be booed up.
it's gonna be deeper
Okay,
than
with
that.
the Fae on the bottom of the deck, I think it's going to be deeper than that too. This is a pretty big spread. You got the Fae, the White Heart, the Owls. Like it's deeper. It is. Yeah.
The paper bag princess.
I love it. I love it. I really do like it. All right. Chumba, Miss, and now heal. Oh, my smile is so huge right now. Oh, thank you. We
I didn't even have
appreciate
any
you.
cards for you.
Yeah, that was just, yeah, a vision, but it's a beautiful vision and it matches up with the spread for sure. It really
I
does.
forgot
It's
to finish that
beautiful.
poem. So when you come back, Empress, when we do this again, I should have that poem finished.
Look, and I was just telling, yeah, oh, there Chumba is here. I didn't know if you had to leave.
Chumba,
Oh.
Chumba, are
All
you?
right,
Yeah,
the
I mean, how do you
general.
identify? I don't know if I'm talking. How would you like to be identified? Chumba does not
A
tell me anything.
woman. She's a woman.
Okay.
She actually came in off the Synthesized Souls channel. So Synthesized Souls does music of all kinds, and Synthesized Souls is I did like a live with her, and Chuba came off of her channel.
Wonderful.
Grish, it's probably because you're on my husband's side. If you're on Adventures of Key Fob side, then you can't see all the comments. If you come to the Brainy Chameleon side, look, I'm taking his viewers now. Then you'll see the.
Oh, man.
All right, Chumba, General Read. All right. Higher power source, crater of all. Sorry, I'm trying to help the hubs out. The hubs is is almost there with monetization, but he doesn't have the watch time hours yet. So that's why I'm streaming to both sides.
I'm feeling that these sessions, these 2 sessions, are going to the algo is going. Something's going to happen that's going to surprise you.
I've been, in my own reads and in the collective reads that I've listened to, it is something's coming. Something's coming. So I'm really keeping yeah. And yeah, it is. And for you too, JD, because we're on similar timelines. So we
Oh,
just have to hang in there and
man,
know that Divine's got our back.
this is. I'm looking. I just can't believe me. I am so proud of me.
I'm proud of you
Um,
too. I really am. I know
oh
it's a
wow,
lot. It's a lot to jump on this camera for the first time. It
it
is. It's
really
huge.
is. It really is. That's a lot, Spirit. I know you're telling me something, but that's too much for me. Okay. All right.
Tumba, Tumba.
Can I get the link?
Yeah, because I think he's on key fob sign. So he wants
Okay.
to link to where you can see all the chat.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All
Thank
right,
you,
Tumba.
Spirit.
Let's see what we got.
So we're
Oh,
doing a general
Tumba.
reading for Chumba, who's a
Tumba.
star
The
eight.
Enchanter's coming out. You're tapping into your inner power with the Enchanter. It's the Magician. The enchanter is far seen when it comes to adventures that happen in the forest, and what seems inexplicable and troublesome to you may be part of a larger design that only he can see. Still,
Mm.
you can always learn from him, especially when it comes to using your own powers to their fullest. I have the tower behind that. So I feel like, Chumba, that you've really had some deep, dark moments that you're closing out or you're healing from, or that maybe they're still happening, which is why the enchanter's saying sometimes we can't explain it. But like we shared with other people, this is the flow of life, right? And when we're in the pits, sometimes it's like, what the hell, spirit? Why am I down here? And
It's
it's hard,
5:55 on the clock.
right?
Five
But
fifty-five. It's changed.
mm, yeah, right. You're right. 555. But you're learning, you're growing this new beautiful tower out of that darkness. I'm a life path one, which is a major arcana magician. Yes, I'm healing, but something are still going on. Some things are still going on. Thank you for validating spirit, Tumba. I'm so proud of you, though. I'm proud of you for choosing to heal because that's hard work. Staying asleep and staying in the 3D world seems easy, and it can be, but then we're just cut off from spirit, right? But you're choosing to sit with your emotions, to sit with your feelings, and learn how to ascend and love yourself and everybody else fully. You got three major arcana cards because behind that is the wise woman. So you got the enchanter, the magician, the foley, the tower, and then the wise woman. I can't remember in traditional tarot what the wise woman is. Let me see. Since you know some about tarot, let me tell you what it is. The
Wise.
wise woman is the high priestess. Let me
Ah,
see. I think. Yeah, the high priestess.
it's time to start living. That's
It's
right.
you're doing it. You're in the process, right?
Mhm.
There's a core deep knowing within you, but you may need spiritual guidance to access it. Like I feel like you have deeper gifts that you're tapping into
I'm sensing a
with.
crone energy. Are you an older woman?
She said yes. Well, I think she said yes to the deeper gifts, maybe.
Well, I mean, and that is, you don't have to be an older woman to have crone energy, but that's when you tend to like not be in full it gaff. I do not give a flip what you think. So the cards
Mm.
that I have for you, Chumba, looks like you're going to be taking a trip somewhere, right? You got
Okay.
the 2 of wands, right? And see, one of his wands is in his hand, the other one is in his bracket, is in a bracket here, right? And he's got the lily and the rose. He's put in the work. It's a productive field. And if you look at this card closely, the current is coming in. The tide is not going out. He's a merchant who is waiting for his ships to come in, but he's not passively waiting. He got his hand on, he let me slow down. He's not passively waiting. He is actively, patiently waiting for a return on an investment he made. Okay? And then we have in reverse, we've got the Eight of Swords. There is a way out. Don't overthink it. Between the Eight of Swords, between the Two of Wands and the Three of Wands, which is also in reverse in my hand, um, this is a journey. So,
Mm.
what I sense, and then at the bottom of my deck, I have the Eight of Pentacles. You've put in the work. And then behind that, we got the Three of Swords. So you have experienced some kind of heart wrenching, heart piercing, heart piercing. And that's the way Spirit wanted me to impart it to you. Your heart has been pierced. So putting this together, help me sort this, Spirit, so I can give a coherent message to Chumba. There's a change coming.
Mm.
Scots love to travel. Don't doubt that if there's a trip that you want to take, that you can take it if you focus on where you want to go instead of the obstacles on the way to getting there. Before you realize it, you will wake up in your new reality.
Mm.
Wow. If you focus on where you want to go instead of the obstacles on the path to get there, you will wake up in a new reality.
You are. You're definitely learning that too. She said she lost her dad. And I have
Oh,
the black shuck, which is equivalent to the death card. But I don't think it's talking about your dad. I think it's talking about you and this growth you're doing.
it came up for me too.
Stop. Wow, that's crazy.
It came up as
Oh,
a death to the old way of life, to everything
right,
you've ever
exactly.
known, but in a
Yeah,
good way, in the inevitable way, the circle of life type way, if you
right,
embrace it that
exactly.
way. If you
That's I
embrace it.
Yes, it right. I'm so proud of you, right? Because you've got the death card, the magician, the tower, the high priestess. Like you
It's a
are a
lot.
healer. Like you said, I'm a healer, but with a healer comes these empath emotions and these deep emotions.
We
So we
become
do
a
have to
healer
be, yes,
through
we
our
have to,
suffering and pain. This is making
exactly.
me a healer. I thought I was oddly, weirdly, strangely beautiful for so long, Chumba. I was, I did not, I was not grateful. I wasn't grateful. And when this subsides, and it will, I will never take my looks for granted again. And so, and you have my condolences. So my old attitude toward myself has died. It's dying a slow and tragic death, but it has died for the best, right? And so my sense for you, Chumba, is that this is a tower imploding moment for pretty much everybody who is in this collective on this stream. And for you, it feels like not just the rug, but the whole foundation has been destabilized under you, and it has, but you have the capacity. You
Yeah,
have
and you will.
the strength to refine this into what is right for you going forward. And
Yeah.
Spirit was very specific about that.
She said, learn Reiki to help you so much. I actually, there's a Reiki healer that does classes near me. And I said, when the money starts flowing, and
Yep.
there's also this Lotus Festival near me that's in May. And I can get Reiki certified there, but I applied to volunteer and I haven't heard back yet because the tickets are like $200. But
Wow.
I'm gonna get Reiki certified. I am one day.
I'm going to start YouTube University on Reiki because,
Oh, that's a good
they talk,
idea.
yeah, the laying on the hands and therapeutic touch. I have had
Hmm.
people tell me when they were in distress, I touched them and peace came over them. I've had all my life,
I believe it.
all
I
my life.
believe it. I do. Spreading
So
light through is yes, I totally believe it.
yeah,
Nahil said they fell asleep. Well,
yeah,
Nahil,
but
you're next. I don't think Miss is here. Look, we can put people to sleep. Is it look, as long as you keep that YouTube running, we get an hour. So you're good. Take a nap.
and you know, and I slept in the day for the first time in a long time because I've been so stressed out. I think we are literally being ascended, and it's
Right.
not woo woo like internet babble. People are
Mm,
ascending. The way that I fell asleep was so profound, and I dreamt some stuff. But I was like, oh, okay, at 4 o'clock, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do this live, and what is Spirit gonna have for us? And I remember that was the last thought before I realized I was asleep. Right before I went to sleep, I wonder what Spirit is gonna have for us this time. And that's what they love.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm debating whether I should take these names down.
it's up
Puja,
to you,
Solo.
sis. You're at
Okay,
two
I'm gonna
hours.
stop at Puja. I know, and there's still quite a few names, but I think a lot of them left probably. All right, Miss, Nahil, and Cindy. So Nahil came back in. I don't see Miss. So Nahil, do you want a general or specific? Oh, Heba, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Pooja, I wrote your name down. I have your name at the end of the list though, so you'll have to stick around, okay? Nah, Brett, I still have your name. We're getting to the second column now. Look, these are the names. Don't be discouraged. They're not all here. But these are the sides. See, we're
Ooh,
going to the second column now. But not all of them are here, so don't get too discouraged. A money reading. All right, Nahil wants a money reading. Oh, and then we'll do ascending after
okay.
Nahil. Okay. All right. Frozen. Oh, did I freeze up?
All right.
My
Let me
bad.
see. I don't see. Okay. I don't think I see that. I usually I try to look at it while, but I don't see it
Will
in
the
this.
you see it? Look on the screen. Will the union responsible for giving me my salary? It's
Okay, I
like a
see it.
money reading. All right, higher power. Look, I already
Okay.
have the sun on the bottom of the deck, so we'll see. But the sun is already coming through.
Yep. What is the energy around the union?
Yes, the
What is it
union.
when what does Nano need to know? What does Nano need to know about this situation? Spirit, what does she most need to know? What can I tell her that she most needs to know? Under grace and in perfect ways for Nano Bob's specific and unique, highest and best good. Will the union responsible for me give me my salary? That is her question, Spirit. Help me answer it as clearly and succinctly as possible, clear and short. All right. All right. Let me see what I have. I'm gonna. Okay, there we go.
One already flew out. Yeah, I have
Yep.
the strength card for sure. Which this is the higher powers. Like I see you. What? Go ahead. What you got?
I would call that a yes.
Right. I've got really good vibes off of this. Just wait till you see
Yeah.
my third card. Look, she's like money.
Money coming from the sky, leading to a new path.
Yeah, I got strength card. God's telling you to stand firmly grounded. Like this
Hang in
literally
there.
says firmly grounded. God's got you.
Yep. So, like, this is the Ace of Pentacles. That is a substantial hand coming from a substantial cloud with a
Hmm.
substantial coin in it. You got
Yeah.
the white lilies at the bottom. That's resurrection, renewal. You've got a path to uncharted territory. It's open, it's flat, it's smooth, it's wide. I would say yes. They are
Mm,
going to give you this money, and it's going to come like such a blessing.
mm.
Um, I think that's all I have. I'm getting the energy of, oh, Spirit says when they come through, keep quiet.
Ah,
When they come
look,
through,
sometimes we gotta stay
keep
quiet, right?
quiet. Don't tell
Yeah.
anyone that you don't have to tell, and I mean your mama. Don't tell anybody.
Yeah. I got the Six of Boons, which you can see this woman has lost her way in the forest at night, and these bunnies came in to comfort her. This is higher power saying, I got you. You're gonna
Keep
be
it
just
quiet.
fine. And then
They
look,
will.
and the last one is the wishing well. Like I can't make it up.
Wow.
with
There
JD getting the money from the sky and then the wishing well, like that's what came out. It's amazing. It's amazing. When will you find out? You're gonna have to come tell us. When will you find out?
yes. And Ganesh was sparkling back there just for a minute. When you moved the camera, the sparkly bits, it just
It
came
lit
up like
up.
no time.
Look,
And I
it's
know
gonna
there's
be
some people
beautiful.
are feeling weird about Ganesh,
Yeah,
but he loves
some of them,
you.
a lot of them will come in and be like, "Wow, Ganesh," but some get offended.
Yeah.
They take the literal religion very, some of them do get offended. But I have a lot more positivity off of Ganesh than I do negativity, so I'll keep
He
it.
loves you. I'm just saying. I
He
mean, he loves
does.
me too, but
He
he
loves
loves
all
you.
of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
She said 5 months no salary. That's exhausting. I can imagine.
It's been
Pooja,
longer than that for me. I mean,
yeah.
it's stress.
Mm.
Just don't let the stress get to you.
Right. Stay in a positive headspace. Pooja, I have a list, baby. You're gonna have to wait your turn, okay? Just hang on there. If you can wait until we get to your name. Pooja said, "My goodness." All right, we're gonna do ascending and then we're gonna do miss. Ascending said, I think a general read. And Nahil, we're sending you so much love and light. This too shall pass. Hang in
Yes.
there.
Sending you. Oh, if you want to look for some Reiki, I like what's her name? Her name is Hoa. Oh gosh, let me look her up real quick because I can highly recommend her. She has Reiki that you can just play in the background.
Yeah, I have one. The guy looks like Jesus. I need to look up his name too. He literally
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
that's
Jesus to me.
Healing and Beyond, Reiki Jesus. That's what I
All right.
call him.
Thank you, Heba, for reminding them to be
All right,
patient. You're
let's
so
see.
sweet.
Oh,
Oh, Nahil,
let's
sending you
see.
so much love. Accepting general reading. Thank you so much. Michael, that's his name, Nahil. You're
What is
right,
the name of
Michael.
it?
That's the first person that I got turned on to by
Yeah,
Reiki in
Healing is
my
the name
past.
of his channel, and
Ascending.
Alchemy Healing.
Ah, that's it.
Let's see.
Hamna, I got your name down, sweetie, but you're on the third column. We're just now finishing the first column. Ascending. Ascending. It makes it a more bearable with JD's help, though. Usually by now I'd be like slurring already. All right, let's see.
But I mean,
Hamna,
it
you
is
don't.
just it is so uplifting to do. Okay.
It is.
Yes.
It is. All right, ascending. Oh, the Fae. Look at the Fae coming out for you. Of course, because you're ascending with the Fae. Let's
Pooja,
see.
we know it's just kind of be patient. Some of these readings are longer than others, dear.
Yes, and Hamna, yeah, baby, you're gonna have to wait your turn, okay? Other people have been on here 2 hours, like ascending, and them have been on here for 2 hours waiting, love.
Yep.
All right.
The whole time.
The fairy wind is a powerful sign of ultimate success. Only the most fortunate see the fae. Though many have felt their passing, things will pick up speed for you now, and your endeavors will flow swiftly towards a positive outcome. Continue forward with increased confidence. Like attracts like, you are your name. Your name is ascending universal butterfly for a reason. You're
Yeah.
embodying that. And when we
Yeah.
embody that mindset, we attract positivity. This is the law of attraction.
All right. Transformation, ascending universal butterfly. Spirit, what do you have for me for her? Queen of Swords.
Oh.
Ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. The Queen of Swords is, I mean, she's tough, and you see, because you see, like it's windy, it's blustery where she is, and she's like, so what? You know, her hand is open, but her sword hand is there, and they've got, she's got angels. Oh, there's a butterfly at the base.
Aw. And a little Fae look like
Her
butterflies.
throne, the cherub, the butterfly. There are butterflies on her throne. And clouds and butterflies, ascending universal butterfly. You are a keeper of truth. You are a queen. I mean, you have the clouds in her robe speak to her mental acuity. She knows the deal. The robes are gray. The help me, Holy Spirit. The robes are gray because she sees between, like, the high priestess sits between the black and white, and the chariot is between the black and white sphinxes. Her robe is gray with a cape of clouds because she sees the nuances between the black and white, and she has the mental clarity, and she's a redhead, she's a ginger. Her crown is butterflies. Wow, let me see if I can get that in the camera good. Those
I
Her
love that.
crown is butterflies. So there you have it, ascending universal butterfly. If you have a rider Waite, or if you can look at it, what Spirit is telling me is to tell you to study this card. The answers that you need will sink down in your spirit in an alchemical fashion. Spirit will, through this particular card in this particular deck, you may find another one, but this is the one that they want you to meditate upon. There's messages here.
I love that.
Me
And I'd
too.
have the strength coming out. So if you're feeling those low vibrations, this is just reminding you
Oh,
you have your strength. Yeah. Isn't the wolf amazing? Isn't it beautiful?
yes.
Yeah. And then
Wow.
I also have I have the Three of Boons, which is a collaboration card. So I can't remember if you're already in collaboration or you're thinking about it, but as you can see with JD and I, it takes it to a whole new level.
Yes. You're welcome.
Yes, thank
Thank
you.
you. I receive much love and light.
Yes, with the owls on the bottom of the deck, picking up speed, intuition, like you're doing beautiful. All right. If let's see, we got and thank you so much for always being here. Ascending is so sweet. Always like promotes the channel. It's beautiful, beautiful soul.
Wonderful.
All right, Miss Mermuji and Deek. Those are the next three.
Is
And
the
we're
question?
on,
I'm sorry.
huh? Oh, go ahead.
If
What?
you post a question, that'll help me, because instead of trying to scroll and find it, if
I
you,
know, yeah.
that'll
Miss,
be
I
good.
think left because I already called Mrs. name. Oh no,
Okay.
Mrs. here. Look, I said I already called Mrs. name. All
Okay.
right. Will me and Alexis become best friends in the future? Oh, okay. Let's
All right.
see.
So I have a kid born in 2002. You're a year younger than him. That would make you in your early 20s. Thank you, Ascending Universal Butterfly.
Yes,
AU.
thank you.
Let's see.
Will we
Become
become
best friends.
friends?
Why are you not best friends now?
Yeah. What happened? Where'd it
Is
go?
this something, a person that you aspire to be friends with? Is she the cool girl, the popular girl, or because with a
Mm,
name like Alexis Radcliffe?
I don't know why. Okay. Well, I got the Council of Animals out here.
Okay. All right, Pooja.
When you're called before the Council of Animals, it is a sign that you're ready to face some tough truths. So something around this friendship that maybe you haven't faced yet. It is epiphanies are possible. You may begin to see a new purpose for your life. At the very least, you will come to know yourself better. This is some self-awareness, enlightenment around this friendship.
Yeah. And like, Crystal does, you can't really read the energy around another person who hasn't given you permission. And so the energy around, okay, um, will we become best friends in the future? The energy that I'm picking up is almost like you're planning to be friends with someone when that's not how friendship works,
Mm,
Nicolette. It's not you, that's not how true friendship works. You run the risk of making it transactional. What do you, Spirit wants to know, what do you hope to get out of a future friendship with this person that has you almost, I don't like that word. I don't like that word, but I'm going to use the one I like a little more. That has you almost plotting to be this person's friend. You don't have to plot or scheme to be friends with someone. Either you all will be friends or you will not. But what Spirit wants you to do is examine your motives.
Mm. And I like how you said it, because behind that is the five of spells, and I'm gonna read it, and it talks to how we make friends. So you can see these guys, they're trying to play together to learn their magic. It says
Ah,
makers of magic know they can reach new levels of achievement with a little healthy competition. The trick is to keep it light and friendly, not devolve into a fight, which can be especially dangerous when wizards are involved.
mm.
Find ways, yeah, find ways to engage with your fellow wizards through playfulness and encouragement. Is that
Is
a
that a
yes or
yes
no?
or no? It's see, and this is what we're talking about, Miss. Is that a yes or a no? You just want what you want. A yes or a no. That's not
Yeah,
how Spirit. Sometimes Spirit works that way.
yeah, sometimes, yeah.
But what Spirit is asking you to do is,
Play and have fun, and then you'll
yeah,
make friends naturally.
yeah,
Yeah, Spirit wants you to make friends naturally. Go play and have fun, and don't think about, are we going to be friends? Just go play and have fun.
and don't scare her
Yeah, don't.
with
Yeah.
that. Is that a yes or no? Are we gonna be friends? You don't want that.
No, yeah, I get that. She said, no, I was confused, but I understand. Okay, yeah,
Okay, you don't want to come on too strong.
don't come on too
We're
strong,
gonna
sweetie.
be friends or no? Look,
Look, and then look, seven of boons on the bottom of the deck. No, she's just being silly, miss. No, you're
I'm
not,
just
we know
listen.
you're not.
It's been a long 2 hours, and
No,
Miss
we know you
Star,
weren't
are
screaming.
you taking this too seriously? Are you
Yeah, it's
taking
like
this
have
friendship?
fun with it. Yeah,
Yeah,
be playful. See how JD and I are playing and having, that's what Spirit's saying. Is like to just banter, have jokes. And
yeah,
then you even have this on the bottom of the deck. Like look at all the friends that are waiting for you. All these doors are friends. These are friends that are yours to for the taking, or to go play and have fun with. Not for the taking. That sounds a little possessive too, huh?
well, Pooja, if you can hang out or if you can come back, it's just
Oh
a long list.
yes. Thank you, Pooja. Thank you for
Yeah,
understanding. All right, so that was Miss. All right, so
amen.
then,
We love you.
yes, we do. All
We
right.
want you to have the friendships that you want to have, and we don't want you to come on so strong because it means so much to you that you scare off the person that you really want to be friends with. That's all I'm saying. I don't even on the interwebs. I don't want to say that to you.
And
Don't
look,
scare yourself.
Spirit saves us sometimes from toxic friends. Like if y'all don't end up being friends, Spirit probably did you a favor.
Right.
Thank you, Miss. All right, Mermuji, Deke, and Latoya are the
And
next
Dwayne, you've
three.
been here a while too. Okay.
Yes, Dwayne, we're getting down there to you. I know not all the people are here, but Dwayne, ahead of you are those three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But they're not all here. I know they're not all here. So
So
hang
just
in there.
please hang on.
All right, Latoya, General, whatever comes out for me. All right,
Okay.
we got you. Jenna,
Yes.
you're still on the list, sweetie. Yeah, you're still on the list. You're actually ahead of Dwayne. So we're getting there. Latoya,
Whoever is here.
whatever comes out.
All right.
Latoya, thank you. Thank you so much. Whatever comes out. Words of wisdom.
All right.
Yeah.
Just a general reading.
Yeah.
What do you have? What do you have, Spirit?
I got the hangman coming out first. Um, I don't know if you're in a rocky position right now or something negative maybe, but the hangman usually comes out asking us to look at our position from another way. Like look at the situation from another way.
from a different perspective.
Yeah, different angle. Exactly.
So Latoya, I was asking maybe about a month ago about how to get to a blind spot. And the response I got from spirit was move. You change your perspective and then a blind spot doesn't exist anymore. And so it seems real simple and it's not always simple, but the change in perspective from the hangman, how do you get a change in perspective? Just move and look at it from
Mm.
another angle. All right. All right.
Behind that, I have the Seeker of Visions, and this card is about unrequited love, a sense of spiritual purpose, a desire for a more artistic life.
Ah,
It even has like poetic, it's something in the arts. And it's saying, listen to your heart, follow your heart. If you're not already following your heart, follow your heart.
okay. All right. What do you have for me for Latoya? Spirit. All right. Let me shuffle and cut them and I'll see what the cards have to say for Latoya through me. Her unique, personal, individual, highest and best good. What do you have, Miss Latoya? What do you have, Miss Latoya? Okay, that's a lot. Let's see what's on the bottom. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to put them up this way. So the Five of Wands and the Eight of Swords to start with, because they have a lot they want to tell you, and I'm going to do my best to sort it from my limited knowledge. Okay, behind that, I had the Five of Cups. You've been through something, Miss Latoya. But now
Mm.
this Five of Wands card is very interesting. See, now my lighting is not the best for this. Look at the guy in the red. He's in the middle, right? He can swing that wand and wipe everybody out. Look at the guy in the white. He is about to take it in the mouth. No, he's in yellow. The guy at the extreme edge of the card in yellow. Okay, because it's reversed. He has given up. See his wand right there? See his staff? See how he's not doing anything and he is about to get it. Okay? He about to get it in the mouth. Here's our girl, the Eight of Swords. She's been showing up all night. And so a lot of us, not just you, Miss Latoya, a lot of us have got to break old bonds that are just really in tatters. Got to take the veil off, see the reality, see, because the castle is back there and it's substantial and you can turn toward it. Or if you don't want that, you can turn toward those low hills and the mountains there and see her foot is poised to go forward. And at the base of the card, there's water, there's reeds, it's kind of muddy. Her feet might get wet, but it's not dangerous for her to take that step forward. So, and then behind that, I have, and this is a 9. This is the end of the cycle of you not believing in yourself, is what Spirit is saying to me. Right? The Three of Cups, the celebrating girls, their cups are empty. They gone. They back to work. The Four of Cups guy, he wasn't invited because he was lazy. See that little itty bitty cloud? It's just like get your mind right and put something in this cup. Um, and I'm not saying that's what you need to do, but take it as it resonates. There is a flourishing and green tree in this Four of Cups illustration. And he's sitting there with his arms crossed like the guy in the Nine of Cups, but he's not doing anything to get there. And so you take that as it resonates. There may be something that would be a simple solution for you, take that step and don't worry about what anybody thinks, right? Because that's over. Worrying about it's time out. We're on this channel because we just stop worrying about what people think. You can stop looking at this here, pick those 2 cups up. The bridge that you need, it's right there to a new stronghold. See, this is not a castle or a home. I just noticed this. It's a stronghold, it's a fortress. You can cross the bridge from sorrow to strength, is what I have from you. And don't let people in your ear or self doubt or limiting beliefs sneak up on you. Take those. So those are 5 swords that he's easing off with, right? And he's got to be careful because he got them by the blade, right? So be mindful. Look for wolves and sheep clothing, false prophets. That's the other wolves and sheep's clothing and false prophets. Right? See, because this is you easing out of a bad situation. It's not you running off with something that doesn't belong with you. It's you getting out with your shit while there's still time. Take it as it resonates. Woo!
Right. And my last 2 cards for you are similar. We have free will, right? We can choose to fly with the Fae, or we can choose to be depressed with these wandering. I can't remember what the book calls them. The manual calls them like enchantresses, like dancing in the night. They party too hard and they're depressed now and they're all sad, but the Fae's flying high. So you can choose, right? Which path
Yeah.
you want to go, the ascended or the descending pathway. But
And
you're
that is
doing it. You're doing the work. You're realizing you have free will.
and that is the first time that 7 of Swords has come to me in his other iteration of nah, these swords belong to me. I'm gonna take them and scratch while the getting is good. The message, the closing message I have for you, Miss Latoya, is those are your swords. Take them and get out. Take it
Power and
out.
power. Right. Like you ain't got nothing on me.
Okay, I can hold them by the blade and get them up out of here.
All right. Thank you. We're sending you so
Yeah.
much love. All right. Next we have Nombre or Mayan Nombre Prince.
And everybody, the list is closed. Please come back.
Yes,
Please
I
come
know. It
back.
breaks my heart to turn people away. If y'all only knew how hard it is for me to say no. I was that person. But in my
And,
sober journey, I have to protect my energy. We can't be on here till midnight.
and then if we had met on like before New Year's Eve and done this, maybe one night we'll have a marathon. I
Right?
mean, there's
Oh,
all kinds of
wow.
stuff we could do. Like we could just like get it together and have a marathon. Latoya, you're welcome. I appreciate this. It made sense. Wonderful.
Thank
I'm
you for
glad.
validating. We appreciate you. What time?
What
Here
time?
it's only 6:30. Yeah, it's
Oh,
only 6:30 here. Yeah. And with JD helping, it does definitely, like I said, by now I would be like slurring my words.
me too.
All right, Nabre, you can put specific or general in the chat. And if you want specific, go ahead and type out the specific question. Thank you for being patient. I know
Yes.
you've been waiting quite a long time, Nabre, so we appreciate you.
I just think this is so awesome. And thank you so much for gathering here with us. There's this
Yeah.
concept of uh s- pseudo community, psychosocial whatever. I heard it from a comedian about how it's not really real. This is us really gathering together in a whole new way. I think about Star Trek. Remember when they used to communicate visually and we used to be like, oh, do you realize we're actually doing that now?
I didn't think about you're right though, huh?
Yeah, we actually remember that, like on the not the tricorder, it had some other name, but it was basically a laptop that they talk to each other on Star Trek. We
That's
are
funny.
doing that now. Wonderful.
Oh, thank you, John. We appreciate you for saying that. And look, you've been here a while too. You're still on the list. We got you. Nabre, was Jazz trying to get some girls on the city bus to start proms with me? Oh no, not John. I'm on
How
the
dare
bus.
you?
I know.
What
All
city are
right.
you in? I'm
Yeah, what
sorry.
city? If you no, you're okay. What city are you in? If you didn't hear through my loudness.
John Swift, you're
Nombre,
welcome.
nombre. I have to
What
keep
city
all
are
my
you in,
cards
dear?
in my work for this
Are you a
situation.
young lady? Looks
Nombre.
like you are.
Yeah, Rock
Woo!
Hill, South Carolina.
I
Are
went
you
to
in high
Johnson
school?
Smith. I know where Rock Hill. I've been to Rock Hill, South Carolina.
Really?
Yes, I have.
Wow. Are you in
Yes,
high school, sweetie? Or what kind of bus are we talking about? Oh, city bus. Never mind. I see. No,
yeah.
city bus.
Rock Hill, South Carolina. Okay, Rock Hill.
Huh. Okay, let me see. Jazz. I'm 31. Okay.
Okay, you're a
Jazz.
young woman.
Oh,
You're a young woman.
guidance. Guidance for the
Got it.
situation.
My immediate response was yes, because Jazz is jealous of you.
Mm,
Let's see what the card said. That's
just
what came in my spirit when you was she trying to get those girls to, and they don't the what I'm a conduit, I'm a seer. The seer in me is seeing you on that bus. Those girls don't want any problem with you. They don't want any problem. Jazz is a bully. They are bully. And those girls that she's trying to get to start mess with you, they don't have anything against you. She just don't plan to leave them alone. But for some reason, this person does not have the nerve to step to you direct. I'm gonna see what the cards are saying, but what me as in my capacity as a seer is seeing is you on that bus, that girl trying to instigate. Nobody has a problem with you. And this person has never bullied somebody who is spiritually strong, and they don't even know why they don't have the nerve to just step to you. I hope that resonates. Jazz is a boy. Jazz likes you. Jazz, okay.
that's what, look, I was like, why is this coming out? The two of visions is coming out. And I'm not talking to him. Well, that's probably why. The boy's got a crush on you because
Yeah.
the two of visions is almost like a lover's card. And I'm like, why is this coming out when these people were not nice to her? But I feel like that's what JD's saying, that because this is what the boy wants,
I
you
broke
know?
up with him.
Yeah, that's it. He wants that and he's pissed off now. Yeah, that's
Is he
but
toxic? Do you love him? Because that don't sound like what he should be doing if you broke up with him. That's why.
there's going to be some kind of spiritual awareness from this though, because this
Yeah.
card does say a spiritual awareness is breaking through, and then behind that I have the hangman, which is trying for you to look at this from another angle. I don't know how or why or what it means.
What is the
This
energy spirit?
and this one talks about a new romance. So maybe maybe it's like forget that. Don't even I get it. Or maybe let me see what you said before. I feel like it's saying like forget him, don't worry about those girls, hang it up, a new person's coming in for you.
Are
Like
you
this.
safe from him? Is he hostile in any way?
Oh, she said she hasn't talked to him.
Right, but is he is because what I'm perceiving is like you may be in a situation where you have to see him all the time and he is pressuring you. Because at first I was getting like this bully energy, like a big goofy girl. That's why I thought it was female energy, like this big goof. That's why I was like, why would she need this? But if it's a boy trying to get other girls to give you a hard time, let's see what the cards say. It just, you are so strong in your feminine power that he wants to dominate you. He can't dominate you. You won't let him dominate you. But the question remains, are you safe from him? All right. Spirit, What is the energy around this situation? What is the energy? Nabras? Nobles? Nobles? What is the energy? What do you have to tell this person, this woman about this situation? What do you have to say? I will be patient and wait.
Yeah, I keep getting like positive cards, almost like Divine's wanting you to let it go, but I don't know.
Well, this is what I read. And like the energy that's coming through, that we don't try to determine or ascertain other people's energy. But what this is saying to me is that he is real sorry that he messed up and desperately sorry. What Crystal is getting is move on. And what I am getting is, do you need to do something like change buses or the way you move to avoid
Mm,
this situation? Do you need, if you are seriously not going to get together again with this person, do you need to change the way you move?
I
Spirit
like
does,
it.
yeah.
That's the hanged man. Look at your position from another way. Like get the hell out of there. And through that, you're gonna shift to more positivity because you even have the wishing well coming through. But none of this positivity can manifest because you're keeping this low vibration in your arena. And like this is what you're thinking of. You know what I mean?
That's what you're worried about. If you're safe, change buses. I mean, it
Yeah.
might, you might have to get up earlier, change your route.
Mm.
Or
Right. The
even
hanged
if you can
man.
afford it,
Hmm.
take Uber for a couple of days, is what Spirit is telling me.
Mm.
Just take another mode of transportation, even if it's only day or for a day or two, to dispel that low frequency energy. Something might else, and all right, I want to get this right. If at all possible, tomorrow is Friday, go to work a different way, go a different way to do the things that you always do. Not in a crazy spirit of, oh, the readers told me to do something different. Just do something different. Something
Right.
that is just enough out of your routine to get you out of this energy. And if you don't have to be in the presence of these girls or this boy, do that.
Right. And whether it's him or just the girls or not,
Yeah.
that's what Spirit's saying is
And
change it up.
the
Change it
confusion
up.
is what is draining your spiritual energy. You thinking about
Hmm.
this instead of something else that spirit
Right.
could be telling you.
Right. God's trying to get this to come through for you, but you can't because, like she said, your energy's on these lower vibrations. Exactly.
You
The
know, it might be
hangman
him, it
saying,
might be them.
mm,
What does it
but
matter? They don't mean
right.
you well. Think about something more positive. Think about how
Exactly.
to literally and emotionally, spiritually redirect
Mm,
your energy, redirect the route
the
that you
thought.
take, your
Mhm.
thoughts, just redirect. And even the smallest redirection is going
It's
to let in
power.
some new energy.
Hmm. Exactly. Beautifully said. I was so confused with that at first, but I love how it came together. It's exactly
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Love it. Thank you so much. Either way, it's low vibrations and you're so much bigger and better. And that's exactly what spirits say. And like disconnect. Disconnect
Yeah.
completely.
And this may be a warning to you to get out of that situation. And it may be just a gentle nudge, but just let it be a gentle nudge. And it may
And you
be
know,
that you only need to make a small change in your routine in order to
hmm,
diffuse that low frequency energy.
right. Thank you for being here and waiting. We appreciate you. I hope this passes quickly because I know it's not fun to have lower vibrations in your field. That's never fun.
Okay.
Well, we won't be able to tell you why, sweetie, or if it's even him. We won't, I mean, yeah.
Nope.
But thank you. Just disconnect from it, love, okay? All right, anything. I don't know if Grish and Hera are still here. Anything was on point. Like anything was waiting for that name.
Should I pull back from this friend of mine? This person affects me more than I want them to. I think the answer is yes. Any guide,
Yes, and
reassurance, thank
uh-huh. I think I remember reading. Did I read for you on this before too? Anything? I can't remember if it was you or not.
you.
Okay,
Thank
let's
you,
see.
Nabras. We see you.
Yes, thank you, sweetie.
Let us know how it turns out. Anything? This is the card that jumped off the deck for me. Should I leave this friend alone? I don't like this guy.
Mm,
He's smirky. He has three swords. And what I say to you is that may be your friend. And what I say to you about this card is if the other two forget their defeat and pick up their swords, those three swords is not going to help that smirking guy. And what Spirit always says, they're on like a jetty, a dock, a pier, and that's choppy water and a stormy sky. They got to get on a boat and go home. And these two that have been defeated, what if they're all on the same ship? You know, the three swords, when he go to sleep, are they going to help? So what I'm saying to you is if you have a friend that is draining you, there's a book called Psychic Vampires. Find it, read it.
mm.
Love it. Because if this friend is draining you and you know you need to let that situation go and you're asking us, should I let go of a situation that I'm pretty sure I should let go of? That is a clear indication that you may be the victim of some kind of energy parasite. If this person is draining you and is so draining to think about cutting them off that you just continue to let them drain you, that is a spiritual parasite.
Yes, and I have the Six of Boons coming in. So these little bunnies made me think of what a true friend will do. This woman got lost in the cold winter and she laid down just wanting comfort to keep her warm. And a true friend is going to come in at your lowest and they're going to
Mhm.
cuddle you, they're going to love you, and they're going to keep you warm. If this friend is not that bunny, it's not meant for you. And behind that, the child of visions. Now, this little girl's lost in the woods as well. It's dark,
Mm.
but look at her face. She don't give a damn. She's like, I'm living my best life in the night in the woods, spider web
And
and all.
the spider web, but see that is and that's her intuition. She knows she's gonna
Right.
be all right.
Exactly. And it's also makes me think of if this friend of yours doesn't make you feel this energy, it's not meant to be.
Mm-mm.
Our friends should make us feel this energy. This is what we should feel off of our friends.
Like
Childlike, happy, fun, fearless.
I'm lost in the woods, but I gotta get home because my friends would miss me if something happened. You
Right.
know,
Or my
I
friends right there with me.
yeah. And maybe that friend is that spider in the web because I had a spot on the porch last summer and I watched a lot of spiders build a lot of webs.
Oh.
So I that's something I love to do. I have the Knight of Wands. Some news is coming in about this friend or about the situation. And the Knight of Wands is he's a lizard prince. So and he's got this beautiful horse, but he's in a barren land, but he is headed out of it. His he's almost standing up in the stirrups, right? He is headed out of this barren environment. And he's headed toward something with enthusiasm. See how his legs are in the stirrups and the horse is rearing, they ready to go. They're ready to gallop off onto a new adventure, which is probably what you should do um, if this friend is draining you to that Five of Swords energy level. This guy, he is smirky, he is short sighted, he has won the battle, but he has no thought of whether he's going to win the war. If that's your friend, um, you really with friends like that, you don't need enemies. On the
Mm.
behind the card, I have the moon. This person may
Ah,
actually
I had the moon on the bottom of the deck too.
Wow, and with the bunnies, man,
Look,
this
I was
person
gonna
made,
tell you when you talked about the horse rearing up. Look at the bunny in the back rearing up.
wow. And those are not like happy, furry, cuddly bunnies like in with the lady in the hole either. And my other collective is the rabbit collective. So I'm gonna have to tell Renee and True Path about this. But the moon, and because there's a dog, a wolf or a jackal, and a crawdaddy coming up. This person is preying on your subconscious in some way. And take it how it resonates. I'm not a shrink or a doctor. Get away from them.
Yeah, yeah. You already know the answer. Exactly. Thank you.
Yep.
A huge sign of being in sync, right, Heba? Isn't it crazy? JD
Yep.
and I are definitely in sync, huh?
Wonderful. Thank you. Hebal, you've been here a long time too. Thank you for hanging out.
Yes, thank you. All
You're
right,
welcome
we have,
anytime.
yes, you're welcome. And yes, I love that you're doing the reflection, anything about who aligns with me now and who doesn't, because sometimes we outgrow friendships. That's just the way the life is, right?
Yep. And if we're sensible, we just go ahead and outgrow them. We don't try to hang on for the sake of friendship.
Right. Oh, thank you, Heba. And we're getting to you too. All right, we have Jenna P369. Isn't that a PlayStation? Is that a PlayStation? No. Is there a PlayStation called 369?
Three, three,
And
six,
it's like,
nine.
or is
It
it a
could
band?
be.
A rapper? Which one? Which way?
Look, don't give them any ideas.
Right. I'm P369. Oh, there's Jenna. Jenna's been waiting a while too.
Yes.
Thank y'all for being patient. We appreciate y'all.
All right. This is a very nice question. Nicely worded. What is the trajectory of my connection with Zach over the next month? And how should I navigate my dating life alongside it? Jenna
Oh,
got it
wow.
going on.
You're right. Look,
I ain't
all the
mad at that,
words.
Jenna.
Whoa. We appreciate
We
you. Thank
appreciate
you
you
for
because
being
at least
here.
somebody's having dating success.
Right. I'm like, wait, are you dating Zach or is Zach on the side and then you're like navigating a different dating life?
Look, Jenna got options.
Yeah, keep your doors open. I'm such a planner.
I have a
Ah, I
Virgo
get it.
moon. I'm a Libra with a Virgo moon. This is why I'm like indecisive. What are you talking about? I, I, my emotions are Virgo, and I just recently discovered it's my inner savage. Because when my children were small, the line in the sand were the three words: make a decision. Because they knew if they did not make a decision, I was going to make it for them. And true, but it's my Virgo moon. When I said make a decision, they made the decision, or I was going to make it for them. She's a Virgo with a Libra moon. You are dangerous.
She said, I'm
Okay.
dating Zach. We're not, okay, so she's dating Zach, but they're not exclusive. And Sam asked her out. Nice. So she's like,
Nice.
ooh.
So you know what I'm saying? Yay! Well, we only went on one person date so far. So, look, Zach is still in the friend zone, Jenna. Let's see what the cards say.
Right. Zach don't want to step up. Come on then.
He's one of my best friends this weekend. Okay, so you still got time for a quick date with Sam.
Heba said, I was not having all
That's
your
the
eggs
old
in one
lady coming out.
basket.
The one that didn't look like this. You still have time for a quick date with Sam.
Right. Heba said, girl, date around. Look, I can't make it up. Look at what came out. Look, all the doors are open, girl. Open those doors.
You have options. It won't
Heba,
hurt to explore. That's
right.
what Wall said.
Even Heba's in sync with us because Heba's like, don't put all your eggs in one basket, girl. Date
Okay.
around.
Just, go to lunch, have a coffee, take a walk, do something, and
Right.
then
That
still
is
tag
so
in your
funny.
friends this weekend.
That
All
is
right.
hilarious.
All
Let me
right,
see.
Spirit.
I also have the toadstone ring come out. Let me see what the toadstone says.
Do you have any cards for Jenna? Because Jenna is pretty much got it all under control here.
Right. The toad's gift to you. Yeah, you already know what to do. The toad's gift to you is a toadstone ring. Toadstones are not the most attractive amulets, but their power is legendary. A toadstone is an all-purpose antidote and changes color in the presence of any poison. Toadstone rings protect against any curses or other supernatural mischief, but it's a ring of prosperity, luck, healing, practical applications of magic, like your intuition and what to do.
But see, Zach wants to maybe spend Sunday, Tuesday because we have these days off, but he hasn't committed. Huh.
And look, you got the crying face, so you already know.
Yeah. And Sam asked you for coffee. I bet if Zach found out Sam asked you for coffee, his commitment would firm up really,
Okay,
pretty,
now I have
pretty
to ask,
rapidly.
who do you find more attractive? Because the ambulance saying it's not the most attractive. Who do you find most attractive, Zach or Sam?
He got jealous. He saw other dudes texting me. No, you don't need that.
Yeah.
Take your swords and go.
Take your
Really.
swords and go.
Take your swords and go. Take your truth and go. Take it how it resonates. But on our last date, look at these cards while I read what you typed, please. On our last date, Zach showed me, this is like a Gossip Girls. On our last date, Zach showed me what I never watched. Zach showed me he isn't talking to other girls. He got jealous. He saw other dudes texting me. That's not proof that he's not talking to other girls. He got jealous on your first date. Speaking as a person who has been in emotionally abusive situations, you jealous on the first date, Jenna.
It sounds very like almost narcissistic, right? Especially if
Yeah.
he's not willing to like go. You said you aren't exclusive, but he's gonna get jealous on the first date. Is that the same guy? Or am I getting him confused?
So Sam's my normal type, but Zach is emotional, deep, and cute to me. How can he be
Oh wait, okay, low key I want Zach, but we only went on one person date so far. Okay, so Sam is the one that I'm dating Zach. Sam just asked me out.
He opened all his dating apps and texts, etc. If you start this way, is it gonna get better? Is
Yeah,
he gonna
it's
or
already.
no,
Yeah.
he's gonna be tethered to your phone saying, "Why are you
mm,
here when I thought you were there?" Jenna. He opened
yeah.
all his dating apps and texts, etc., and showed me it was really random. No, no, this is a pattern. Take it how it resonates. And part of this is just me and my experience, and part of it is spirit. Why would you walk into a controlling situation when you're typing out the red flags for us to read back to you? That is a red flag. He opened all his dating apps and text, etc., and showed me. Why would he do that unless he was setting you up for a hellish device type nightmare? Why would he do that on a first date?
Yeah. I have the seeker spells too, which is saying to trust your instincts, not like your idea, but to truly listen to your intuition. But I know when we get in relationships, we get these rose filtered glasses. Isn't that what they call it? Like rose fil like it's like we can't see the red flag so clearly because we have this idea or this image. But at the same time, we go through these relationships because we learn. I dated a narcissist for 3 years and I was hung up on the narcissist for another 3 years after that because I had to learn through it. So,
That's what you
in the end, you're going to do, whatever. But from the outside, like JD's saying, it's just a little questionable, which is why I think Spirit's coming through with all these doors
yeah.
because they're like, keep those, like, there's other doors out there.
And so we're talking for a month, 6 hour video calls, 4 hour phone calls. This is a type of conditioning.
It felt exclusive. Conditioning, right? It felt exclusive. Yeah.
Now you're trying to build an in-person connection. He's a predator, in my humble opinion. That's what you're doing, but what is he doing, Jenna?
Yeah. Keep it open. But you like I said, you're gonna do whatever your path is, But from our opinion, I agree with JD. But
Spirit, show Jenna a card that will confirm what Crystal and I are saying. Please give Jenna a card. I'm going to cut the deck and see what's on the bottom. Because what you are typing out to me looks like a perfect, not a catfish scenario, but something close where you're being, thank you, Spirit, you're being groomed to be constantly under this guy's thumb. He sounds like a guy with money, and you said he was emotionally deep and cute to you. That sounds like a very carefully crafted and curated persona. Okay, Spirit, you ready for me to show her the card on the bottom of the deck? Okay. I don't know what it is. All right. So this is the 9 of Swords. It comes after the 8 of Swords, right? Which is a message coming from the sky. This guy got hit by all 8 of those wands, and he is barely holding on, right? That message hit him hard. But his head is bandaged. He's still standing. He's leaning on that 9th wand, and he get ready to go between that gap, and or either pick up those other wands and go on about his business. But he's standing on barren ground, and he barely survived that message from the 8 of Wands. Jenna, school psychologist, you're a school and he's an engineer, lives with his mom, she's bipolar, and he's enmeshed.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a deep, and he's in therapy too. That's a lot. That's a lot going on.
That's a lot. His mom.
Yeah.
But you're gonna be in a relationship with his bipolar mom too, Jenna.
Well,
Do you
like we
need
said, the door's open, right? Just fill it out. Who knows? You might go on a date with the other guy and you're like, bipolar who? Or wait, I don't know if he's bipolar, but you know what I mean? Like, but
bipolar
yeah,
mom and he's totally enmeshed? What are you
I'm
signing
gonna
up
tell you
for?
this. My grandmother on my dad's side was bipolar, and my dad for sure has got to be bipolar. Love him to death, love him, but the emotions are very extreme in a healthy way. Oh, Zach isn't bipolar. Oh,
No,
okay.
his
Well,
mom is
either way,
bipolar, but she says
you
he just wants to try to build this in a healthy way. That's you speak.
that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be very careful because he just wants to try to build this in a healthy way. What do you want? And I mean, that all looks good on the
Oh,
outside. It's tough, but Jenna, I'm gonna keep it real. Take it how it resonates. Maybe Zach needs somebody caring like you to take care of his mom. And he can make it look like love until you in there in your caretaker role.
you tell me once supposed to build.
And
Well, if you're in alignment, I feel like I'm falling. Well, look, if you
but
feel like you're falling for him, it's your path. You're gonna do whatever.
but you got skulls and not bouquets.
Stop, JD. Like dead. That is kind of telling, Jenna.
I
But
got
like
nothing. Look, I'm gonna leave this where it is. I
that's
feel
the
like I'm falling
message.
with you. Two
That's
skulls.
the
And
message. Yeah, that's the message. I would just keep your doors open. Data.
that's it's back on the bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
Take your swords and go,
And
sis.
I got the nine of challenges on the bottom of the deck, which is not a very like sunshine isn't coming out right now, sweetie. just just giving you the cards that we got.
And, and
But
the page of swords, he came right.
look, and then the tower on the bottom as I shuffled more. Like this guy, maybe you will date him, and in it you get a tower moment out of it. Maybe.
Please
Maybe
go
that's
with coffee. Go with Sam for coffee at the very least.
just go have some coffee. Forget
Just
about this for a moment. Just have some coffee. Keep
have
those doors. Yeah, go check out all the other doors. Don't fall too quickly.
okay. But the external.
Our last reading, you did see our connection was good, but the external factors were going. I remember the mom now. I do remember the mom. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
I do.
and so you're a Virgo, and if you choose to take it on, you will have everything in line and lined up. If anybody could handle it, it would be you. Especially with your Libra moon, you makes it compassionate. You know, you are more compassionate than the average Virgo, right?
Right.
Just a little
And always remember with tarot that energy changes.
yes.
So just because like in my first reading that there was real positive vibes, and always remember too that like don't take it for Bible, because energies change constantly. So a lot of times people come to tarot readers and like I have a friend that said, "Oh, a tarot reader told me I'm going to meet my soulmate in January." Energy changes all the time. I can't put a timestamp on something because one little thing, one little shift, and like pulling out the phone and being like, let's go through each other's phones. That's an energy shift right there. But it
Yes,
it
it is.
just changes. It does. Oh, he's a Taurus. I'm a
So
Taurus.
just
He's stubborn as hell. Look, he's toxic. I was toxic for you. I'm a Taurus.
so
Look,
he
I'm a
toxic.
stubborn
Okay.
alcoholic and
Take
addict.
it
You
in
better watch.
resume.
It took me till I was 41 to finally figure out life.
Well, look,
No.
you kind of early. All righty. Okay.
All right.
So
Yes.
all you
No. Send
patient
any love and
people,
light, Jenna. Yeah. Don't take our
yes.
words for Bible. Follow your heart, truly your heart, not an image, not an image we create. Listen to your heart, listen to your instinct, and God
Meditate.
will guide you. Meditate, yes, pray to your higher power. I do
Yes.
a two-way letter in my sober program where I write to my higher power asking for guidance, and then I write back as if what my higher power would say. And it's really eye-opening. So that might help. Yeah. Let it unfold exactly. And keep us in touch. You are very
Yes.
young. Yes. Keep us in touch.
Yes. Yes. You are young. You got a whole lot of life to live before you top
Exactly. I love
love,
it.
love and life.
That's okay. I get it. I don't blame you. I would too with the bipolar mom. Look, I know what my
Look,
granny was
you're
like.
only 27. Maybe it's not time to take that on yet, Jenna.
All right. You're gonna do amazing now. And like I said, like we have to learn through these karmic relationships. I finally met my husband. It was in my late 20s, yeah. But I went through a good three of them before him that I had to learn. I had to
I
learn.
still haven't met my husband. If he's on this earth, I need him just as he needs me just as desperately as I need him. I
Yeah.
still haven't
And
met
there
my
were good, there were good memories too, but they just weren't the forever. And you just never know. Either way. Yeah, just keep an open mind, open heart, and
You're
pray
welcome,
about it.
Jenna. Follow
Yes,
your
you're
heart
welcome.
and your intuition.
Yeah. All right. I got Sora, Kingo, and Y2 if they're still here. My parents are Virgo and Gemini. They've been married. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I finally met Keith Bob in my late 20s. Yeah, we've been together 14 now. I don't know how. He's what we call in the sober community, he's a normie. He's not an alcoholic or an addict, and he's been with me this whole time. Like, can you imagine why he put up with me?
He loves you. It's wonderful.
He does. He loves me very deeply. All right, let's see. Sora Kingo YT. After that, we have Hamna. Let's see. Hamna, Heba, which I know is here, and then Loves.
Wow. We had not, we just cleared 3 hours.
I know. Yeah, and we're on the last side of the list, so we'll be closing out soon because I know not all of these people are here.
No, somebody's gonna have to watch me snack in a minute.
I know, but I'm like, I gotta go pee. Sorry, TMI.
No, that's okay. Because I mean, if you want me to just like go through a couple or just do a general read while you or take a powder break, you can.
I know, right? Let's do Heba, a powder. Did you say powder break?
A powder break. A break in
Let's
the
do
powder room. I don't know why it came out that way. I was thinking about
right.
break, a powder break.
No, yeah, powder because they powder themselves on TV, right? No amount. Okay, Heba.
All
Sorry, I
right,
got
you fall.
distracted. All
Let's
right,
go
Heba.
sideways real fast.
This is why it took us 3 hours. We keep getting distracted. Heba, do you
No,
want a general or specific?
Thank you, John.
Oh, thank you, John. We got your name too. We're making our way to you. Thank you for hanging out. You can take a break. Oh, she's like, look, I need the most out of you. Okay, let me go potty real quick. She's like, I need
You
your
fall
best.
asleep.
You can't read if you gotta go potty. All right, let me go potty. I'll be right back.
Right. Okay, so and while she takes care of that, let's see what the cards have to say. Collective, thank you for welcoming me. Thank you for embracing me. Hello, Ganesh. I love Ganesh. So, while I shuffle the cards, I'll talk to you a bit about this Ganesh tapestry. I and I follow Christ, right? I met Ganesh. I met the Buddha. I love them. I love elephants, and I never knew why. When I was a little girl, the circus used to. They still had traveling circuses because I'm old. When I was a little girl, the circus used to come, and there was a mama elephant. She broke ranks from the line. She came and she put her trunk through a chain link fence and blessed me. And the Romany lady, who was the circus owner's wife, she ran out and she pointed at me and she said, "That little girl is a seer. That elephant don't like nobody." And I remember that elephant don't like nobody. She don't like nobody. That elephant didn't like anybody, but she liked me. And so I love that tapestry of Ganesh. I haven't pulled any cards. That was fast. I'm too old to go that fast anymore. um, but I gotta stop saying that too. But I was just talking about when I was a little girl in Riverhead, New York, there was a traveling circus. We lived in this house for 3 years, and for 3 years the circus came. And now there's a high school there, Riverhead High School. I don't know what's there now because I haven't been there since the 80s. But it has the greenest grass because the fertilizer was elephant dung. And they would have the circus, and before it was set up, they would set the elephants out in this big field, and the elephants were used to it because they've been coming for years. They didn't go on the road or anything. Our house was across the street, and we'd be sitting on the porch going, me and my sissy, elephants, 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 elephants. And so when the circus came, we got to see the elephants, elephants, elephants. And they were like, no jumping up and down, and elephants, 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 just stand there. And so one of these times, my sister was 5 years older than me, so she was standing to my right and I was on the left. And that elephant passed her and stuck its trunk through the hole in a chain link fence and just
Oh,
and
wow.
the gypsy lady ran out and said, "That child is a seer. That elephant don't like no."
Wow.
And she was the elephant. She was the mama elephant. She was the elephant that if mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. She was that elephant, and she
Wow.
liked me.
How
All right,
powerful.
all right,
That
Hibba.
is beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes. All right. So do you want general or specific? And then you can put in a chat if you want specific what it is you're wanting us to read.
It is beautiful.
Yes. And you mentioned the elephant dung. They actually make this I can't remember what they're called. You probably know already. My guru gave them to me. The bindi, you put it for
Yeah,
bindi.
yeah.
They make it from, I don't know if it's this one or if it's the white one, but they
Uh-huh.
make it from elephant dung.
Nope.
That's my gu that's
I
my
don't know
guru.
that. That I never
Yeah.
knew that.
Yeah, when
Wow.
she
See,
blessed me, yeah, they because not elephant, no, it's cow, because the cow is
cow.
very, yes,
Yes,
the cow. I don't know why I was thinking elephant, the cow, that's what it is, the cow duck. All
because
right,
female elephants are cows too.
I know, I guess so, huh? I was like, I
Yeah.
don't know why I was thinking elephant.
All right.
I
So,
want to
Hibba,
know if you
you want
see
to know?
any new
Okay.
good news coming in. Okay.
You see how we got back on point immediately at the same time, like one person. That was being in a good way. That was being in a good way, Crystal. All right.
Right? Synchronicities are always weird. I was like, I'm going crazy every time synchronicities happen.
Nope.
Higher
Okay. So
higher
what do we
power.
got here? Yes. Okay.
I
Good
have
news
the
coming.
strength card. Yeah, the strength card coming out.
And so, yeah, so this guy's looking out to sea. I have the Three of Wands. I have the Seven of Pentacles. Let's see what's on the other side for you. Ah, this is pretty good. And the Fool.
Oh, a new beginning.
Something new is
Yes.
coming. And see, this guy's looking out to sea, and he's on the ground that he's on. Hibal is pretty barren. It's green, but it's rough ground. He's standing on a high place on rough ground, and he's put in a lot of work because he has these three wands. Um, but his attitude, his body language, and the fact that he is wearing parts of three different cloaks says to me, even though it's the bright of day, he has been through a lot. He's got a head wrap that looks like the Nine of Wands bandage, like that's almost a portent of what could be to come. But there is good news coming in for you. Um, I have a sense of weariness, like you're really emotionally exhausted and you need a win. That win is coming. It seems it's not as far off as it seems. Okay, so we got the Fool here. Your win is not as far off as it seems. Um, it could be something completely new and unexpected. It could be you taking the leap of faith to something completely new and unexpected. And I just got like a thing, like a fear, butterflies in my belly, even about my own situation. Where will I be next week? Will it be my wildest dreams, or will it just be more of the same? The Fool says a new journey is about to unfold. You
You
put
said
in
I'm
the
like a
work.
wounded warrior. There's a literally a song called Spirit is Calling, and it
Uh-huh.
says, through a wounded warrior, a powerful healer will grow. And that's
Oh,
exact. Heba reads tarot too, so that's
okay.
exactly. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. I just saw
No, no,
her.
no, that's fine because I was kind of getting in the weeds about this a little bit. There's an
And
energy of confusion and fear. There's an energy of confusion and fear, and it linked up, like Spirit is saying that Heba is in the same sort of almost like a vortex because Spirit is dealing with all of us in the collective in ways that are completely new to us, and we can't see what's happening while we're spinning in this vortex, and it's fear making and it's anxiety producing, but and I don't know why I'm doing this. It's
because
fear
you're
making.
right, it can be
Yeah,
when
and
we're ascending. It's like, what the hell is happening to me? It's the in
yeah,
between. Exactly.
and then there's it's like it's a confusion. It's almost it's like a bewilderment, just like,
Hmm.
can something come clear so I have some idea of how to proceed? That's the energy
Right.
I'm getting. It's the in
Right.
between.
And
Exactly.
this is where we learn. This is why the surrender card came out for the collective read. This
Wow.
in the in between is where we truly learn the gift of surrendering.
Mm,
Even though it feels like a shitstorm, you know?
because
Like
it
literally,
is.
oh my God, that is so funny I said that because
Yeah.
literally today I was emptying the RV camper pooper. You have to
Yeah.
use the hose to empty it, and literally it popped open, and literally I had shit on me. So it's so funny I called it a shit storm, and
Oh,
I I would have normally in my old timeline, I would have let it ruined my day. I would have
yeah.
been throwing up. I would have been like, oh my God, I'm gonna get pink eye. I've been freaking out. But I
Uh-huh.
laughed. But now we have to buy another hose, which is probably $100. But it's like I'm learning these lessons in the shitstorm, you know?
Yeah.
Like literally I'm
It is.
learning to like, okay, God's telling me, and you know what's funny is I had straightened my hair, I had put on makeup, and I was like, Okay, I guess higher power is teaching me I don't need the makeup and I don't need to straighten my hair.
Or not so much that what I'm getting is what Spirit is saying is like, what is she complaining about? Was it somebody else's shit? Unless it was
Somebody
her.
else. It
I'm just
is.
like, we
Heba,
dressed you
don't.
up because even your ish is beautiful.
Yes, thank you. I
Wow.
appreciate you. On Schumann, we are here. Yes, we're closing out though. Hey, Angel. Heba,
Well,
I have the secret challenges, which is validating, what you're going through. And I know your living situation. Heba mentioned yesterday that she's living with a family member that is toxic to her. So you're going through things right now.
yes.
But I also had the strength coming out. This is you. Look how powerful you are. You are
Peace.
able Mhm. You're able to tame a wolf. Like, look at that. This wolf is guiding you. And
Yep.
then I also got the Three of Boons, which is a collaboration card. And I know you collaborate. Heba is part of the Trembling Roots group, and they do tarot as well, spiritual guidance. So you're going to become this powerful healer through this turmoil. You're going to get your strength. And through your collaboration, you're going to produce something amazing, Heba. You really are.
So because I didn't mean to interrupt. The peace in the chaos. She said in the comments, "I'm looking for the peace in the chaos," which is another phrase I'm going to write down because that's a poem too. Peace in the chaos. Something's going to be birthed out of that peace that you find in the chaos, Heba. Since you do tarot, you know what this means. Um, Something fruitful is coming for you. You are ascending. We're all ascending. The confusion, there's something you said, Crystal, about when we are leveling up. It's not quite how you said it. We just don't know what's coming next.
Mm.
There's something that you said. I'm gonna have to look at this whole live again because there's so much in it. It's kind of cringe to look at yourself, but maybe I'll just listen. But anyway, the Empress says to me that peace in the chaos is why you will persevere. Because
Mm.
you are seeking peace in the chaos, spirit is going to enter in. And I see almost like a knife of light, a sword of light cutting through the clouds of chaos. That's how they're going to come for you because you have been seeking peace in the midst of chaos. That was your calling card. Everybody who is here has accessed spirit in a different way, either through surrender, hitting rock bottom, being in an untenable situation, or like me, it's so hard for me to be on this camera, but I did it anyway, and spirit responded. Spirit is responding to your search for peace in the chaos. They're gonna help you find it.
Yes. And you just have to keep your vibrations high.
Yep. See, they're sending help. They're
Yes.
sending help, and the way that you leave may not be that pretty or glamorous, but they're sending help.
And you really, it's going to get better. It will. We have to keep our vibrations high because if we take our vibrations back down to the chaos, we're going to stay in it.
Yep.
Negative attracts negative, positive attracts positive, right? As above, so below.
The
And
Empress
through
is here.
keep, hmm
No, I'm
it's
reading the
peace.
comment. The
Oh
Empress from
yeah,
Angel. Peace is
yeah,
is peace in the chaos. No one can break
yeah.
her serenity. So you found it. You
hmm
found it. Just hang in there. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
No, yeah, I was just saying through those high vibrations, I had this card at the bottom of the deck. You're going to find soulmates. You're going to find, and remember, soulmates, of course, can be platonic and,
Woman. Yes.
romantic. But through collaboration, you're going to find soulmates that align with your higher self, Heba. Just keep having that strength, okay? Don't let the challenges bring you down, sweetie.
And the
Mhm.
toxic people, I spent 2 months in a DV shelter. Um, Toxic people, your peace of mind is the fuel that their toxicity runs upon. They cannot. What I learned in that terrible situation is that when you gray rock a toxic person or a narcissist, when you gray rock the house, they just sit there because you are their fuel. And so, what I would say to you, Heba, is don't fuel this person's toxicity with your peace of mind. I used to walk up and down outside on the sidewalk across the street singing, I won't let your drama steal my peace. No, I won't let your drama steal my peace. And I don't even know where that came from. And they was like, this is crazy lady. But I was singing a song and people was like, oh, wait a minute. What did
And
she
it
say?
kept you on a
I
higher
won't,
vibration.
yeah, because I won't let your drama steal my peace.
Look, as the fox came in, as I was shuffling, the fox trying to steal your piece, Ebba. Don't let that auntie take your piece, baby.
That's
It's
right.
her, yeah, it's her auntie she lives with. That's a channeled song. Look, now you got it. Ain't nobody gonna steal your piece. Look, I always call it rage bait. Here's another one. Your auntie's rage bait. You say rage bait, rage bait. What you gonna do? What you
What
gonna
you gonna
do when it comes for you? Rage
do?
bait, rage bait.
You
Now,
see, I had her to rage bait. And
I'd never heard that word. I'd never heard of that.
I am Juhira Watt. Tell you your love life, please.
Oh, sweetie, our list is closed tonight. Thank you for coming in, though. But we
Yes.
appreciate you so much. It's gonna get better, love. It will.
We made you laugh. That's good.
Good vibrations. The higher
You made
vibrations.
yourself laugh. That's even better.
Uh-huh, exactly.
All right.
All right, we got Jocelyn, Manu, and Ananya. Ananya, that's a
Love you,
beautiful
Heather.
name.
Nice to
Yes,
meet
much
you.
love.
We appreciate you too. I don't know why I feel. I just. You're welcome, dear.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Myanmar, our list is closed, sweetie. Or closed. Look, my words are
Well,
starting to not word anymore. Closed. We're closing tonight.
because we're babbling. We love you too, Heather.
Yes, love you. All right, Jocelyn, Manu. Manu waited around. Wow.
Yeah,
I can't believe some of y'all actually hung in here. Look, that means something. Okay,
it really means a lot.
it does. Oh, sending you so much love. So
The
sweet.
energy in this collective is,
It's beautiful.
yes,
It
it
is.
is.
That's a blessing. All right.
Be more.
Manu,
The
tell
list
me
is
about my
closed,
finance.
sweetie. We got to do
I
this
know.
again.
I know. Tell me about my financial and love life. Okay. We'll have to see how it resonates because you're asking about a couple. So we'll see. Financial and love life. Manu.
Financial and love life for Manu.
Yeah. Financial and love.
It's so peaceful. Good to know. Because let me see what
Oh,
happens on other lives. Ooh, guys, the list is closed.
Manu. Tell me about financial and love life.
Financial and love life. But please hang around.
Yes.
We're so inclined. And I guess we're gonna have to like start scheduling stuff.
I know, right? Yes, we'll have to. We'll have to for sure.
I
Uh,
feel good about it, Crystal. This like happened
Me
in
too.
real time, and neither one of us was expecting it.
I know. It was just like, hey, you're a reader. You want to collaborate? Sure. It was just like, bam. Okay, let's do it.
Yep. So finances and love life.
Stop. I pulled out lovers on the first. Stop it. First
Wow.
time, yeah. Evil Angel, I see you. I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself. I saw your
Yes.
comments about I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself. That's exactly what it's about. Us standing our ground, protecting our boundaries from these lower entities. So I'm proud of you. And if you're just coming in and wanting to be added to the list, I'm
Financial
sorry. Our
and
list is
love life.
closed. Our list is closed tonight. All right. Yes, lovers. I can't make it up. So, that is what the lovers card means. If it's hasn't happened already, it's going to happen, right? Now, I feel like the next card is maybe about finances. So, this is the Five of Boons. You can see these two little kids are freezing and they're hungry and they're counting the breadcrumbs in their hands. But they're so busy counting their breadcrumbs that they're missing the miracle behind them. Behind them is a line of strawberries going to a warm cottage. So
Oh,
this, yeah, this is divine saying something. And I feel like it's about finances, maybe. What happens with money is that we tend to, when we go to pay a bill and we have the energy of like, oh my God, I can't afford this, we're attaching these negative energies to money. And as we do that, we're preventing more money from coming in because we have such a negative relationship with it. You know, energy is about what do we want to flow to us. So if you find yourself having these negative ideas around money, it's a second by second choice when you feel some negative energy coming in to shift it into a positive. It's easier said than done, I know, but it's about a mindset shift.
all right. Okay, so let's see the cards that I have for you, Manu. At the bottom of the deck, I had the Ace of Pentacles. I'll see it was right side up. Ace of Pentacles. And this has been coming up in this reading. Ace of Pentacles, we're all about to level up in our money. The same cards have been coming up and we've been shuffling. And so
It happens a lot, yeah.
yeah, one of the things that I want to do is kind of go back and kind of look at the recurring themes and journal about them as I grow as a reader, because I guess that's what I am. But Manu, there is a new source of money coming. That's a prosperity preacher used to say, money coming, money coming. But money is coming. Um, it's resources, not just cash, not just money. There is a delay, a catch, a hold up, a smoke screen. So it may already be in your atmosphere and somebody's hoping you miss it. So be mindful. And I don't even know what this card is. It's the
A
tower.
tower.
Okay, because I didn't look at this card at all. And so it is in reverse. So there's a shakeup coming. But if you look at this tower upside down,
He's
and we're
ascending.
yeah, it's ascending. It looks like a crash out, but it's an ascension.
Mm.
Because if you look at this person here, inverted, they saying hallelujah. This
Mm.
person is still falling, but this person's like hallelujah. And
Give it
then
to God.
if that you right side up, this person is falling and still got his crown on. This person is at least looking at the ground. Inverted, the person who is hold on, who has held on to what he has during the implosion is in a better position than this person. So
Mm.
you're in a better position than you realize because the
Yes.
stroke of lightning that knocked the crown off the top of the tower is in your favor. Things can open up now because the tower has imploded. I think that's
Mm.
what I have for you. Ah, the
The
lovers.
lovers, we both got the lovers. So God's like, look, you're
Wow,
powerful. Yes, we both got the lovers. I love
that is
it. And
wild. So I think everything is gonna be all right, Manu.
it will. It's just change your vibration because I feel like the wyvern came out because it's higher power reminding you God's got you. The wyvern is adding the flare to your wizard staff. Like you have the power to change your vibration. So if you find your mindset here, make a decision to lift your mood because remember, like attracts like. Okay.
Yep. And this is really what is on the horizon for oops, this is
The
YouTube.
lovers. Yeah, the
Yes.
lovers. I love it.
There's I don't know how much R&B you know, but I'm gonna have to listen to it now too, because I listen to it a lot. Alexander O'Neal, the lovers win
Uh-huh.
every time. You must have hold on to love that you find in a world of mass confusion. One thing I find, it seems the lovers win every time.
Your voice is beautiful. Stop it.
Thank you.
Synthesized Souls is looking for a singer too. You should hit her up.
Really?
Really,
Well,
Synthesized
that's the
Souls.
voice that says she thinks she can sing. And so generally I do not sing I was like, I can sing, just not in front of people. But the lovers win every time.
They will. You will. It's
You
gonna
win
be
with
good,
love.
Manu. It's gonna be wonderful. It was a good read.
Yes.
All right. Arya, John, and Sab are next. I wonder if John hung on. John was in here a few times. Let's see it.
Yes, he popped in and
And
out, always with something nice to
yeah,
say.
yeah. And Ascending and Angel both complimented us. They said they were very sweet in the chat.
Thank you. This means so
Look,
much to
John.
me. Okay, there's
Oh,
John. There's John.
and look,
All
Manu
right,
said that
John.
means everything will be good. Yes, Manu, it was a very positive reading. All right,
Yes.
John, thank you for waiting around and being patient. You've probably been here a
Yeah.
couple of hours, if not more. All right,
Yeah. Manu, I
general
got
reading.
goosebumps when I read that message. You're
It's a
welcome.
very good one. Yeah, John.
All right, John.
General reading for John. Spirit, archangels, divine. I saw the Fae come out a couple of times, but I also saw a card about balancing.
I don't know why, John, but the spirit wants me, the divine crew, the spirit team, they want me to take my time with this and to focus on your reading. Not that I wasn't focused before, but to really just wind down and focus. So if I stop talking, that's why.
No, you're good. All right. So I have Starlight coming out first, but I do have it's a little bit of a mix. And I feel like the balance, I see why. Because I feel like maybe emotions are a little up and down, possibly. Starlight comes to reassure you that everything happens for a reason, even if you can't perceive it now. Time and distance will bring the pattern to light. For now, breathe in the beauty of this moment and pour out your song upon the evening air. Undying hope, spiritual connection to the cosmos. It's like, I feel like maybe you're gone through something that you don't quite understand. Because behind that, I have the Eight of Visions, which is a card of depression. This card speaks of depression and oh, wrong one. That's not it. But this card speaks of depression and disenchantment with life. Expressive grief is much healthier than quietly retreating into a world that denies all joy as well. It can be hard to begin again when your spirits are so low. Don't surround yourself with pessimistic companions. Seek wise guidance from those who have found their way out of the murk. So if you found yourself there, out of the murk grows a lotus. Out of murky waters, lotus grows. So if you find yourself there, remember to try to keep your vibrations in the starlight, okay? And then we have the Weaver of Spells. My dog is like, "Purr," like making
Oh,
this noise. So you can see her embodying her magic instead of staying in the lower vibration, right? Let me see. Weaver. Give me just a minute.
All right.
So the Weaver spell summons her power from within. So if you catch yourself here, or if you've been living here, the Weaver spell summons her power from within and directs it towards her purpose. Magic rises from her body and swirls all around her. She is the lover, the muse, the creative force, the catalyst for change. She is the embodiment of the magical flower of the seeker's spells sought out, the full power of the true sorceress. She cast her glamorous around you, and you are bewitched. It's life force energy. And
Somebody done
even
woke
though, yeah, the stars tell us that even though we might not understand why we had to go through the disenchantment, um, it's kind of like what we shared earlier about the waves of life, right? If you were in a pit, you're gonna come out. That's the ebb and flow of life, right? But it's about us changing our vibrations too. That we have the power to embody this over the disenchantment.
All right. Okay. So, John, the impressions that I'm getting for you was coming through me as a conduit. And I see myself almost like a big old PVC pipe, right? That spirit just pours stuff in. Because only they can access it. Um, help me, divine crew, help me, spirit. The impression that I got for you, John Swift, is that you have had the spirit team, your spirit team has been on a conference call about you. They have you under advisement. It's like they have been in a meeting about you for quite some time. They want you to know, just like they have been having, I see in my mind's eye, a board meeting with silver figures robed in black. They are very high up in the echelons, and they've been having very serious discussions about you, and they're so far about above what we know about emotions and feelings. It's not even about good and bad, but about how can we make John Swift understand, okay, the profundity of the mission he is on. They wanted me to use this word, the profundity of the mission you are on. We have the star card. Let me cover her up.
Ah, I got the star too. We both have it.
Wow. This is really a synchronicity night. So we got the star card. This is destined for you. There are 8 stars. She's alchemizing your destiny for you. And
Hmm.
then we've got the 7 of Pentacles. You're not sure that all the time and love and effort you invested are worthwhile. And they are worthwhile, just maybe not in the direction that you had been planning on or expecting.
Mm.
You put in the work and you still have that pentacle down there between your feet. And like another reader said, you can either add it to what you're doing there or take it and move on. Okay, and then we've got this card for the Wyvern Collective here. We're the Divine Sisters, but the Wyvern loves us, the little bitty dragon.
Yeah.
Um, shed the bonds, take the blinders off. I've got to meditate on this card because she's got something to tell the whole collective about shrugging off the bonds and just
Mm.
taking off the blindfold. It's not as hard as we think it's going to be. You have John Swift, the Hermit in reverse. It's time for you to come down from the mountain and spread your light and wisdom, what you've learned. Um, you've put in so much work and effort to get to a certain level of mental clarity, a certain state of spiritual purity. And no matter what it looks like on the outside, you've done it. Because the next card is the Fool. Now it's time
Mm,
for you to go on to the next thing. And what I love about this Fool card in the writer Wade Smith is the dog. When you take that leap of faith, that dog is gonna jump off that cliff with you. That's how much faith he got in you. Because what's the dog gonna? Ooh, no, that dog is going to wherever you go, even off a cliff. If you jump off a cliff, somebody else jump off a cliff, and when you jump off it too, the dog is like, yeah. And then we have the Page of Cups. A message of love is headed your way. And he's looking at that fish in the cup. But if you look at the King and Queen of Cups, the fish is around the king's neck in the writer Wade Smith, and it is carved into the queen's throne. So the page is at the point where he's got the fish and it's alive, and it was like, "Can I be put back in the water, please? You know I can't breathe air." And it's like, "What are you doing here?" But you're a metaphysical fish, and you're gonna breathe, um, because you're in my cup. You have something of an emotional resource that's like a fish in a goblet. I don't even know what that means, but that's what Spirit told me to tell you. You have an emotional resource that's like a fish in a goblet. So that's what I have for you at this point. Let's see what's at the bottom.
and I want to. Oh, go ahead.
No, that's just what's at the bottom of the deck. Collaboration.
Yeah. And I have Sun at the bottom of the deck. That's why I wanted to share it. You had a lot of major arcana coming out. So, like she said, you're doing the work. You're doing it. And sometimes as we're ascending, we're still can get in those lower vibrations at times. So if you find yourself there, embody that sun card. Embody that sun card. Every time I see it, I can feel it. It's just magical. Thank you so much. That was amazing. You're welcome, John. We appreciate you. Thank you for waiting. All
Yes, thank you very much.
right. We appreciate you, sweetie. All right, we got Sab.
Yes,
Um, oh, there's Sab. Look, Sab waited around too. Wow, you guys. All right.
thank you. That is such an
Hopefully,
honor.
hopefully my earbud won't die. Let's see. Let me connect the other one.
Oh yeah, I got to get mine too. I do have earbuds. I just hadn't been using them lately, so I will use them
The echo hasn't been as
going
bad
forward.
today as the first time, so maybe it might be okay. But let's
Well,
see.
and I just got to charge my earbud. Well, I can't charge them because that's going to work itself
Well,
out. I didn't think
yeah,
about that
it's
all
okay.
day today.
Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, that's good. I'm proud of you because it's hard sometimes to not think about those
Thank you.
things. So I'm proud of you.
So, Evil
All right.
Angel says, "Thank you. A goblet fish is like a magic traveler. It is highly unusual for a fish to travel by land and air."
I didn't even know that was a thing. Like I didn't even know a goblet fish was a thing.
Me either.
You just said it. You really are a conduit. You're like, I don't even know why I said that.
Okay, and then the thing with the vortex.
Yeah, you're like, why am I doing this?
It's
All
like, oh,
right.
that really resonates with what you said, JD. Is like, really, what did I say?
Right? Yeah. All right. Sam says, if my younger self could talk to me, what would it say? Oh, that's deep. That's very deep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Higher
What
power source. Higher evolve.
what would she say?
Cards in my words for Sam.
Mario wants to know if my
So
younger self could talk to me, what would she say?
I just like my heart says I love you. That's the first thing I
Yeah,
even think of. I love you.
hang in there. You did it.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of ones in your birthday. 11/11, 2001.
And I just saw like the death card, which is like rebirth, right? Ending of something and beginning of something new. That is a
Yeah.
really cool birthday. So, so the
Because
fact that you
11,
even acknowledge your younger self already shows that you're ascending, because a lot of people are closed off and asleep to the idea of the inner child.
yeah.
So that speaks volumes alone.
All right. This is the work I've been doing. Evil angel, I see you there. But let me focus on this. Okay. With my younger
Yeah.
self, who talked to me, what was she saying? Oh,
Oh,
wow.
like both of us, like, oh, oh.
She got something to say.
Be
You want me
coming
to
with it.
start?
Yeah, go
You want me to
ahead.
start? Okay.
Yeah, go
Get some
ahead.
rest. Thank you. Thank you. I just get so excited. Get some rest, Marielle. Your younger self sees you. Oh, see, let me cover the baby because the baby's naked too. See, there's literally a younger self on the horse. I've always wondered how this baby could ride bareback like this, but baby is chilling. I'm
It's
like, is
because
it a boy
God's in
or a girl?
control. God's
Yeah,
in control.
look at this baby. This baby's riding a white horse, okay, and is not concerned. And the horse is like, I got him. I got him. I can't show you the whole picture. Temperance. Temperance, like the star, and a couple of, and I think the magician, not the magician, but see how the water is going from the cups, the goblet to the goblet, and the triangle over the heart, the angel wings. Your younger self would tell you you're a good person. You're a
Mm,
person of high integrity. You're an alchemical person. You're an earth angel. You've helped people who didn't appreciate it like they should have, would never return the favor. Your younger self is telling you you're wonderful. You are a temperance is a tempering force. Like when you temper something, when you temper steel, you make it stronger so it doesn't break. But to do that, there's a breaking point. That's what the breaking point is. When you go too far, you reach a breaking point. Just far enough, something is tempered and strong, and too far, it breaks. I don't know where that came from. You have the tower here. So things are changing. The tower in the upright position. Maybe it's your life is imploding like my life is imploding, like so many others' lives are imploding. It's like I have to be stripped bare for before spirit can give me everything that spirit has for me. And I had to be busted down to complete humility before I could appreciate it. Hopefully, you won't have to go that far, but that might be what's happening in your life. You're just being like really prepared for the best of life, but you got to just experience the worst of life for a little while longer. Somebody sees you, and unlike this person who is just getting judgment, I have to look at this as reversed. This person, one person is just getting judgment, the other person is getting assistance. I don't want to say a handout, but that's what Spirit's saying is getting a handout. The other person is getting handed some justice. You are on the side of help that you need from a source that should have helped you a long time ago. And how you take it after that is up to you. It's the wheel of fortune, where how you go forward is pretty much you can do whatever you set your mind to. As far as this is Anubis, the red thing, and as far as I understand, all of these mythical creatures, they're not just something from Pamela Coleman Smith's mind. They actually have mythological significance. So this is the card, the last card I have for you. But you might, thank you, Spirit. Spirit is asking you to meditate on the Wheel of Fortune.
and
That's what I.
Anubis. Mm,
There's some victory and judgment down here too, though. Some judgment for the other people and victory for you.
yeah. Justice always comes through in both ways, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I have the Ace of Challenges, which is the Raven's gift to you is the silver arrow that never misses its mark. Part of
Wow.
its enchantment is in the arrow itself, but the magic is completed through your focus and the ethics of your motive. If your aim is true, you cannot fail. And behind that, I had the Keeper of Spells, and you can see where he's getting all his power from within. So your
That's
inner child is telling you, yeah, I'm still here. I'm part of you. Together we will rise. The Keeper of Spell blasts through obstacles with an elf wizard enchantment that is transformational and activating. He
wow.
summons it forth from his own center. You don't need external tools of magic because you have it within. You're powerful and you're doing the work, and your birthday says it all. It's time to focus on prosperity, healing, wealth, health, all the good things life has to offer us.
Well, you know, Crystal, what I'm getting in this reading, in this session, is that Spirit can open up these channels for us because we have opened up our channels to receive. That we've gotten
Mm,
away from the churchy stuff, the this, that, the other. Um, we've opened up channels for, and we're receptive. And
right.
so
Exactly. Yeah. Mm,
it's coming. Yeah,
yeah,
we want to
it
see you
is.
all do well.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You are so kind. All right, we're down to the last four if they're here. Solo, but I think Pooja left.
Okay.
Solo, Pooja, and then Angel.
She did.
Yeah, I did put Stella on there ascending, but I never saw Stella in the chat. If Stella stayed around, we can do Angel and Stella, and then close out. I know, look, you're tired.
No, it's
Almost four
okay. It's
hours.
okay.
We probably
It's
will be
okay.
at
And it's
four.
7:54 p.m. I grew up at 756 Thomas Street in North Carolina, in my hometown, and it's 7:54. When it's 7:56, I always tell my mom, "Hi, mom." I think I told you this before. I
Oh,
always glance at the clock, 7:56, and I
uh-huh.
told her while she was alive. I think of you at least twice a day. If I look at the clock and it's
Oh,
7:56, I think of you.
that's so
So that
sweet.
was her number. Yeah. And
Mm.
look, my mom was a narcissist. Let me overshare this with you all. Let's see who's next.
Um, Evil Angel, but
Okay.
because I don't think Solo or Pooja are here, so Evil Angel, if you want to read, and I don't think Stella's here, so we could probably just close with Evil Angel.
Okay. Well, I will tell you this. My mother was a narcissist, and that was one of the, we had a terrible fraught relationship. And that was one of the good conversations that we had. Just kind of random. It was 7:56, and I picked up the phone and called her and said, "Mom, I'm thinking of you." And I think on the other side, the spirit is telling me she's thinking of you too.
Of
All right, Mom.
course, of
Okay.
course, they're always with us. They are.
All right.
All right, Evil
So
Angel was just here. Did Evil Angel
yeah,
leave us?
I hope no. I think they're here because I was just kind of chatting with them a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Um, because at 7:53, she said, they said, because we've experienced great loss, those who have suffered will honor God's gifts with humble
Mm-hmm.
grace. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, they've been
Yes.
very active in the
I don't
chat, so I want to
know.
give them a minute.
Yeah. All right. So what do we have for Evil Angel? And if not for Evil Angel, what do
Oh,
we have
Arya, you were
for?
on the list. I called your name earlier.
Okay.
Okay, well we can do Arya. Arya was on the list.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Um, all right. Arya
What would you
says,
like to know?
I want to know about my reunion with my ex-girlfriend. I'm trying to fix stuff, but block. Eee, block says it all,
Ooh,
baby. Yeah. Okay, we can try though, but block kind of.
There's evil angel. There's Angel.
Oh, okay. I'm still working on my AI. I'll go easy tonight. Okay. Angel, are you okay if we do? Well, we can do Arya since I have it up, and then we'll close out with Angel. If that's okay.
Okay.
I think she'll be okay. I'll wait. Okay, thank you, Angel.
Thank you.
They're so
All right,
easygoing.
Arya.
All right, and just a general. Okay. Angel, just a
Yeah.
general be our
Trying to
closing.
fix.
And it'll be a
All
good
right.
one. Angel always gets good ones. Not to
Yeah.
say the other ones aren't good, but
I
all
like that
right.
energy. It's very similar to mine.
Yeah, right, yeah. All right, Arya and the girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, are they gonna reunite? Right now they're on block. No
We can't
bueno.
tell you how she feels. We can just see about the energy about around you and
Right.
the situation.
And we'll see what spirit says you should do. Yeah.
Yup. What should Arya do with the energy surrounding the reunion with his ex-girlfriend, trying to fix stuff, blocked and waiting for divine blessings? All right. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Um, Jody Watley. I'm looking for a new love, baby. A new love. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, time to close the chapter, huh?
Uh-huh. That's what the Ace of Cups is saying. And then the
Hmm.
Hangman, you need, he's right side up. A new perspective.
Mm. Yeah.
Okay. Also, behind that, the Knight of Cups. So something's coming in for you. Maybe it's the X or maybe something else. Strength. Now, I'm just putting the cards up here. Arya, you know what they mean. The last one that I'm supposed to show you, maybe these two. The last two. You know what they mean. They're right side up. The Wheel of Fortune and the High Priestess.
Mm.
It's like either you know this is over and you can move on to something new and better, or not. That's kind of, and spirit is with me. It's just like, or not. That's what spirit in the spirit team. Your spirit team is like,
What we doing?
exactly.
You could have the whole wide world at your fingertips, but we're over here waiting for someone got me unblocked. But it
Okay.
hurts. It's hard to process things. I know. I know it is. I have the three of challenges. You can see the hurt in these people's eyes.
Oh,
This man has abandoned his children in the woods because he doesn't have food to give them. So there's abandonment here. He thinks it'll be a quicker end in the wild woods than starving to death. So they've been abandoned. But the card speaks of, even though we've heard the stories of this abandonment, usually the kids end up just fine. That's literally what the card says. It's like the card signifies betrayal, but frequently they do just fine for themselves. If you think about all the fairy tales where the kids have been abandoned, the stories, they always end up fine and heroic in the end. So
they
this is
resource.
yeah, exactly. This is higher power saying, dig in, baby, you're on block. Like, you literally on the bottom of the deck, you have the whole wide world ahead of you. Why
Mhm.
sit around for somebody that's going to have you unblocked?
So this card
Huh.
also flew out for you. The Chariot. The Chariot is parked, but he can
Mm,
go anywhere he wants to go. He got flying sphinxes. You don't have to keep sitting there.
go forward with strength. Go to that wide open world, sweetie. Thank you. I'm sorry though. I know it's hurt. I
Yeah.
know it hurts. Look, I've said before, it took me 3 years to get over my narcissistic ex-boyfriend at one point in my life. I don't even know why, but it did. It took me 3 years after not being with him to finally get over him. And I
Because they
don't
put
even
those
know.
hooks in deep. They put those
Right.
hooks in deep. And I was Arya, I was smiling at the list is closed sign from Ascending Butterfly, not at your situations like the list is closed. Last call. But
Yeah.
Arya, I have Love is not like a spigot that you can turn off when it's over. It's not a spigot. You can't just turn it off.
Mm.
Um, and sometimes it's hard for people to have empathy for you or show empathy to you. Because, like, even the way that you worded it, I'm trying to fix stuff. It's
Mm.
like you're putting out a fire and just trying to pacify. So you, wow, that rhymes. You're just trying to pacify this person, fixing stuff so they'll take you back. But have you done the work?
Mm.
It's like, I'm trying to fix stuff. I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah,
Have you done the work?
it does take some deep work too. And through that, you're going to heal. You will and move on.
Mhm.
All right. Angel. Evil Angel wants a general read.
Thank you, Butterfly.
Yes, thank you so much.
Oh,
Yes,
we've been
indeed.
on this 3 hours and 59 minutes and 31
Look,
seconds.
it's
We
four
were
hours.
4 hours. It's
All
time to
right.
close it out.
It
Angel,
is.
to close it out. You
Right.
just want a general read. She just wants a
A
general read.
general read. A
Oh,
general read.
Grishma.
Oh my gosh, you're not doing that to
Oh,
me. You
if
better
you want
stop.
to. Oh,
Okay. All
I
right,
am
Krishna.
tired.
You were
All
like in the second column, Grish. What happened? Yes, you missed your turn. We're at the end of the third column. You were in the middle of the second column. All right, Grish, come on. Tell
right.
us what
Okay.
you got. I can't say no. All right, what you got? And then we'll close out with Angel after Grish.
Thank you, Angel. You
Yes,
like the
thank you
first
for.
10
Well, I'm
seconds before
assuming.
the
Look, I just
SpongeBob.
assume Evil Angel's okay with waiting.
Well, it's like that. Remember the very first issue of SpongeBob SquarePants where he was online trying to get the bus back to Bikini Bottom? That's Angel. Every time it's a turn, three more people mad.
Just kidding. There's two more ahead of you now.
You're welcome, Arya.
You're welcome. Yes. All right, Grace. You want general or specific? If it's specific, you can go and type it in. Okay. Yeah. Good things come to those who wait. Look,
Oh,
you're so on point. I've been learning about patience for sure.
me too.
All right. Let's see, Grace.
All right, Grishma. What kind of reading would you like?
I'm gonna be like Mr. Sandeep. You better come with it quick.
Okay.
Mr. Sandeep told me that yesterday. He's like, you better be quick. I was like, Mr. Sandeep. He's so funny. He's like, don't rush me.
You can't rush spirit. Come on, man.
Right?
You rush me.
That's his problem. That's his problem. Even
You gotta
earlier
rush
he was
spirit.
saying like, I want to be healed now.
Yeah.
And it was funny because yesterday when Mr. Sandeep said that, one of his cards talked about patience.
Okay. Because I want to be healed now too.
All right. My
All right.
question is, I've been feeling demotivated for a long time. I've been procrastinating and a lot of like it sounds like Mr. Sandeep. Didn't Mr. Sandeep say that earlier? Been
Yep.
procrastinating?
Yes.
Okay.
And
He
we
did,
talked about
huh?
that.
That's funny that he come up and then I okay. Focus. All right, Grish. Grish. Feeling demotivated, procrastination, spirit, divine archangels.
All
And
right.
then with words of wisdom and guidance for Grish.
Under directness and in perfect ways for Grishma's highest and best good, unique and personal to them. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Thank you for carrying with us and the collective.
Mm.
What do you have for Grishma? What do you have for Grishma? What do you have for Grishma?
Hmm. I feel like maybe there's somebody in your surrounding that's a lower vibration, which is maybe part of the reason you're feeling unmotivated. I don't know if somebody's in your circle because the Seven of Spells is coming out and this wyvern's like being attacked, not attacked, but like harassed by these little gnomes. But in this card, it's speaking that the wyvern doesn't stoop to their level. Or
Oh,
maybe it's the lower vibrations of procrastination and demotivate, like not being, those are lower vibrations. So I don't know if it's people or your spirit, but the gnomes are the lower vibrations, right? And spirit saying, like, look how mighty you are. You're the wyvern. You're way above them. You could return fire. You're powerful, but don't. You choose not to. You choose to stand in your, what's the right word? It's like you choose not to engage, because it's a lower vibration. So it's like we have free will, right? So when you wake up, when you wake up, like you say, oh, I really don't feel like doing anything today. You're speaking that into existence. Self-fulfilling prophecies have research behind them. So when you wake up, you have to make a conscious decision to say, I'm going to do something today. Change the words we're using in our minds. Oh, and there's a girlfriend involved. I'm trying to end it. That girl doesn't work for herself. She's lazy. Oh, Lord. Yeah. And then that's a whole other thing. Okay.
yeah.
That's
Okay, so
huge.
I'm not clear. What, because I read the message, the chat. So what is it, the,
Okay. So I was talking about the lower vibrations that there was possibly people, but I also feel like it's the energy too. But he said the
oh,
girl that he's with, the girlfriend, the girl doesn't
oh,
work for herself. She's lazy, and she's heavily full of herself. Yeah.
okay, all right.
Choose not to engage. Exactly. That's what this wyvern's saying.
That's the energy vampires.
Right. I also have the liar coming out. And the liar can be your ego, like telling you have to stay. Like you said, I'm trying to end it. Well, what's keeping you from just ending it? Because the ego will tell us we're stuck when we're not stuck.
Okay, she's actually
She's
my friend.
actually my friend. Oh, yeah, 4 years back.
Is she taking your kindness for weakness? Is she taking advantage of you?
I've only
Because
got one.
the card that didn't pop out but actually made me dig for it was the Wheel of Fortune, right?
The ebb and
So you
flow of
have a
life.
choice. And yeah, and
You
it goes
do.
up and down, it goes around and around. And this Anubis, he's not quite a devil. He can, Anubis energy is the energy of disruption.
Mm,
And so the procrastination that you feel, that's energy that needs to be disrupted. And what Spirit just imparted to me about this energy is that this girl who's full of herself, she knows that if she can just keep you in an energy of not being able to get rid of her, eventually you'll be completely subsumed. That is an expensive word that means little by little you will be devoured if you don't do something. And what Spirit wants you to know is that this is energy. Ooh, this is energy that is being projected onto you. It is not
exactly.
your energy.
How
Yeah.
can you be motivated when you're living with someone like that? Or dating.
So, do you have to be with this girl?
Right. Because the liar's telling you didn't gotta listen to it. You can cut it
No.
off. Sometimes we outgrow people. Whether you're friends with her from 4 years ago or not, sometimes we outgrow people. We can love them from afar.
But
Yeah.
see, we're not right. You're right. At the end of the
Hmm.
day, Grishma, the only person you have to believe is you.
Mm.
And I learned that, in a place that I didn't really want to be in. Um, People will project all kinds of things onto you. it says she constantly vents to me about her household problems, her family, everything. I don't want to hear it, but she's always like that. What are you doing
Mm,
there? All these single ladies out here looking for a nice guy who is easygoing and doesn't want to hear a whole lot of crap about stuff he can't do anything about.
right.
So is there some other reason that you cannot get out from under this? Or are you being spiritually oppressed by a presence that doesn't love or care for you? You're just a convenience to this person.
Mm. But
Oh,
you, oh, I have been getting quite a lot of success in recent times. Oh, jealousy too. Yeah, that's such a low vibration. Do not engage. Back it up. Put it in reverse, Terry. Do not engage.
let it go, set
No.
it free.
Yeah. And I have the starlight at the end saying starlight comes to reassure you that everything happens for a reason. You were meant to learn something through her. But even if you can't understand it now, time and distance, time and distance will
Mhm.
bring the pattern to light.
And you're
For
strong enough to
now,
let it
yeah.
go. I'm sorry, is
Yeah.
it more?
No, you're right. Yeah. If we're
You
strong
have
enough,
this,
exactly.
you've got the strength to let this go. You've got the tools to be successful. Why? You're ascending, but you can't ascend with baggage.
Mm,
That's not
right.
good.
You gotta make the decision.
I want to get out, but I simply can't. You simply can't.
What's
Is that what
holding
you
you
decided?
down? Right.
Unless this is something that's arranged and culturally, I'm just ignorant. If you simply
We all
can't,
have free
then
will.
right. Then there's other questions you should be asking that maybe we could help you with. If you simply cannot get out of this, unless
Mm,
it's arranged and family cultural stuff, then there's time for different questions that need to be asked. But if unless it's something like that, you have free will, just as Crystal is telling you.
mm.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Yes, with the lovers on the bottom of the deck, that's what love should look like. That's what love should feel like. Thank you. And it will happen. You just got to choose to heal. You have a choice. You have to make that choice, sweetie. Sending you
All
so much
right,
love and light,
Ascension
though.
Butterfly. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Please call it a night. She said, call it a night. All right, sending you so much love and light. We're ending with Evil Angel. All right. You're
Yes.
welcome, Grish. All right, Evil Angel, General Read. All right. Doors are wide open, Evil Angel. All right, let's see. Of course, Grish.
Okay, Grishma. Find a nice girl who will appreciate you.
Exactly. All right. Doors, higher power, Evil Angel.
Okay. Higher power equal. Okay.
Guidance.
So that's the first thing that comes up for you, Angel. Ace of Cups.
Oh,
Love and fulfillment headed your way. If not romantic love, then a love of something you love to do, some kind of fulfillment of a lifelong dream is what Spirit is telling me. Okay, what else do you got? Whoa. Okay. This was worth the wait. What's behind it? Okay.
oh, you're talking about a lover, and I got the huntsman. Look at this boss.
Okay.
Okay, huntsman.
Yep. I
Oh, you got
became
the lovers. You did get the lovers. You
I
did.
did. I got the
You,
lover.
I was like, you did get the lovers. You did.
Yep. You did. I got the King of Pentacles. I got the Empress and the Knight of Wands.
Oh, beautiful.
Yep.
The huntsman is the law protects the innocent. Those who invoke the law must come from a place of righteousness and truth. Encountering the huntsman signifies that the balance of justice is in play, and you must be careful to obey the laws of nature and of humanity. Listen to your conscience and embodied by the huntsman and do the right thing, which you are Evil angels talked a lot about their ascension and about coming to terms and healing. And I love how it says justice and balance because I also got the two of boons, which is a card of balance. So you can see that. And I think it's a mixture of the scales are being tipped, but also about balancing because I know, Evil Angel, that you've talked a lot about the roller coaster of emotions with dealing with things. So I think it's a mixture of both. Finding the balance of your negative and your positive, but also the tip of the scales, right, in your favor. But you're also getting the seven of spells, and I feel like Evil Angel, those gnomes are those lower entities, just like the person before you got. You're the wyvern. Do not engage. You are so above and ascended beyond that. When we engage with lower vibrations, we're identifying with it, and we're bringing more of it into us. But it's pretty cool. You
It
got
gives
the
them
lovers
like
card and the. Oh, go ahead.
enhancement. No, you were saying when you I got this thing like little hooks in your flesh, Angel,
Mm,
like just little tiny little barbs and hooks. Like everything's not about me, but just little hooks in your flesh.
yeah.
That can work their way in and really become a problem.
Yeah, yeah. But go forward in this mentality. This is the fairy tale, the childlike nostalgia. Like go forward with that instead of connecting with the lower vibrations. What a beautiful read. I can't wait for the lovers to come to fruition.
Yep, you gotta let us know how it goes.
Yes. Thank y'all, Sangha. Thank y'all for
Yeah.
waiting. For those who waited, thank you for watching. For those who watched, thank you for commenting, hitting the thumbs up, all of the things. Thank y'all
All
so
the
much.
things. But
We are sending y'all so much love and light.
yes, and it has been my honor and pleasure to be here with you, Crystal, and with the Sangha. The wyvern comes up so much. I think we're like little itty bitty dragons that kind of pop up here and there. I really like the wyvern.
Yes,
I like it. But we'll
it's
talk
so
some more.
powerful.
I am going to bid you all a good night. Thank you,
Yes.
Divine
Good
Sis.
night. Yes, we'll see you on the next one.
I'll
Bye.
see you later.